Beep. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Welcome, welcome. What time is it, anyways? 2:35? That seems reasonable. How do I open this? There we go. Button. Button. Hey, look, it's me. We made it. I'm not feeling welcomed. Well, that's a shame, Onion. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Welcome in, Onion. Welcome in, Canadian Jenkin. Right back at both of you. Chunky, hello, hi. I like how it says hello, comma, hello with the exclamation mark, comma, hi with the exclamation mark as a translation from that. Welcome in, Chunky. Onion, I will not take this slander, by the way. I feel very slandered by your accusations and your spelling of the word professional. Unprofessional, I suppose. Avalonia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope your thing with the car gets worked out. That was you, right? If I recall correctly. Double checking. Dang. That's so annoying when you don't have your car for a while. It feels so wrong. Ooh. Okay, so you do have a backup car. I guess it's weird to call it a backup car. A car that you can be using, luckily. Onion's just making up words now. That's also hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. I woke up at like 11:30. I slept for like 2 hours last night, and then I woke up and I couldn't fall back asleep for like another 3 hours. I don't know what happened, but it caused me to almost sleep until noon. I wanted to get up early today too. It's kind of a shame. Ah, Kelowna, welcome in. You live in the UK. Yes, yes. It gets late there fast, comparatively. Yeah, I'm streaming a little early for the next while because we're in summer, so I don't actually have to work until 4 o'clock. So I can stream a little bit earlier now. It's the backup car for my sister and me. Okay, I see. So perfect. You timed it out so it didn't work. So it worked out well. I mean, taking your motorcycle to work sounds kind of fun. Not if it's raining, maybe. I don't know. I guess motorcycle people probably don't mind the rain as much. Maybe that's just me. I feel like it would bother me. I just woke up for stream. See, Onion, see? There's no way you got up early today as well, Onion. You were up until like 3 a.m. last night. 4 a.m. on Minecraft? Come on now. Oh, right. I got up at 9. I don't believe you. Yeah, well, yeah, you're young, I guess. You can get 4 hours of sleep and function. All right, we're gonna go ahead and it's not raining here. Good deal. I had an appointment. Okay, so you would not have otherwise. Let's be honest here. All right, let's go ahead and play some. Yeah, the Slime Rancher music's really good. Shy was playing Slime Rancher the other day. Who the heck is Junimo, man? It looks like a living hat, doesn't it? I think that's just the hair. That's kind of funny. I have a terrible confession. I started One Piece. That's not a terrible confession, Junkie. Good luck to you, though. It's a grind. Brittany, welcome in. Oh, perfect. Can we get a shout out for Onion and a shout out for Brittany, please? And I guess we could probably get a shout out for Chunky if he ever decides to stream again. Brittany! Show me how you play Junimo Kart? No, you should have shown up yesterday. Like, properly. How did you all fail so horribly? Why did Chunky's not go off? That's kind of funny. You know what? I might have banned that one as a joke. I can't remember if I did or not. There it goes. All right, if you don't know Brittany, Onion, or Chunky, they all stream here on Twitch, and they're all fabulous, and you should check them all out at your earliest convenience. Do we have another Skull Cavern Invasion? Oh my god, we do. It's the second to last day, too. Lots of stuff to catch up on here. Is it Imburus? Welcome in. First time catching your stream from the beginning. Awesome. I'm glad to have you here. All right, let's go ahead and jump on over. There was someone imitating you yesterday, Onion. I just want to point that out. Because you were not here, someone pretended to be you instead. Oh, Onion, can we get a Gamba for our Omni Geodes? Huh? I don't know. Someone named themselves Axolotl Onion and pretended to be you. It was very sad. Maybe it was you. Was it just you in disguise? No, it wasn't? Okay, well, don't know then. Oh, doggy. Hi, doggy. I don't even want to know anymore. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We are stacking. Not this challenge. Why not, Grody? This challenge is amazing. Oh, that's true, Onion. That's your alter ego. Yeah, so it was not you. Mermaid, welcome in. Did Habu get his living hat yet? Or did he give up for today? I guess those are not the only two options, but... Plutonic, welcome in. What item are you getting? Lots and lots. Everything on the bottom left there, really. Moving on to TFT, I figured, I thought it was funny, like, the timing was right when I was about to start stream. That's unintentional, because I was always planning on starting at 2:30, but it was kind of funny. Hey, Bagels and Berries, welcome in as well. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. It's good to see so many friendly faces here. Snipe all the Stardew viewers. It wasn't intentional, Mermaid. I wanted to start at 2:30 today. I made the schedule on Monday. I do not need 999 living hats, no. I have some sanity. That would not work. They don't stack. So the rule is the item has to stack together. So that gets rid of all weapons, all hats, all rings, everything like that I don't need. All the decorations too, luckily. Although most of those you can just buy from the furniture catalog. I think you get them for free. We're doing all rings anyways. We're doing one of every ring. That's different than a stack of every rings. Because of course. Hey, Casaban, welcome in, welcome in. I saw you over in Habu's chat earlier. I was just gonna lurk, and then Habu started talking about anime, so I had to talk. I guess that's true. It is technically a stack of it. It's not for the challenge, though. The challenge is only for stackable items. Dussy, let's stack this. No. Lammy, welcome in. Sorry, I thought it was Onion at first who said that. It's like, that's kind of an abnormal thing for Onion to say. If you don't know Lammy, they're an awesome streamer here on Twitch, and also a fabulous person, so you should give them a follow. I don't know what you mean by the typo, Casaban. I'm sure I ignored it. Don't worry. Definitely sniping the Stardew viewers. TFT is a fun game. I'm not good at it, nor am I interested in playing it, but I do enjoy watching it. Funnily enough, one of the other streamers I really enjoy, I think is in the same training thing as Habu is in. I haven't had the chance to watch yet, but I'm pretty sure he is. Why are you fishing out of the fish ponds? Because I need to stack a perch. And the fish ponds regrow. So I get out 7 of them from each pond, and in a few weeks, there'll be a full stack of 10 in there as well. You don't know what TFT is? It's team fight tactics. It's like League of Legends, but instead of League of Legends, they take the characters from League of Legends, and it's kind of like, it's called an auto battler. Basically, you position your characters in a specific place, you give them upgrades, and then you press go at the beginning of the fight, and everything goes and attacks each other. And based on the positioning and like how strong your characters are, you win or lose. Welcome in, by the way, Steph, mate. It's fun to watch. It's a very chill game compared to like League. League is very League is very toxic. I feel like TFT is much more just kind of chill. Nerd. You're right. Team Fortress 2 is better. That's a completely different game. I assume that's Team Fortress 2, by the way. I guess I'm not sure based on that. Did I just... This is a good start to the day, huh? Yes, I mean, that's a completely unrelated game. That's a 3D shooter. That has nothing to do with TFT. All right, what we got? Very chill game compared. There's a lot of noise. League is very God, is that what I sound like? Why do you guys listen to me? All right, 23 and 29. 23 and 29. Gold bars, iridium bars. Let me just make sure that's right. Oh, I had it backwards. Dang it. There we go. All right, let's go. We aren't here for you, and yet you're here. So much quartz. Oh, there's a festival today. Woo. Good thing I didn't enter a little later. Oh, well, it wouldn't matter, actually. Oh, that was the right place to be. Quartz? You mean like in here? Oh, it would be up here, huh? Yeah, there's a stack, there's a stack, there's a stack, there's a stack. Although technically this stack supersedes this stack. I just keep this just in case. Wait, Hobbs called me lonely? I don't recall that. How do you get gold starred quartz? Down patch to 1.0 of the game. How dare you? Yeah, don't worry. Grody, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. 1.0 is the only, I'm not interested in a relationship anyways, so it's not really a, I don't actually care what people call me. But I know Boo was joking. Only single Stardew content creators. I have noticed that it's like there are quite a number of creators in relationships. I guess just a lot of people are in relationships at our age. I'm bored. I guess people do like advertise that too, right? That's interesting for me because I almost never really talk about it, right? But I guess people have asked me before. I don't know why I said I'm bored. I was thinking of like... I guess I'm bored at the idea of like going to find a relationship. It just seems silly to me. It's like too much work. I know some people probably don't see it that way and everything. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it to me, at least in my current stage of life. I'm busy with a lot of other stuff. Do you think if I keep playing Stardew, I'll get partner? I cannot answer that. The more hours you have in Stardew, the higher. Oh, that's what you meant by get a partner, not get partner. That's pretty funny. Yes, Stardew has a 100% chance of you ending up with a partner of some kind, right? That's how it works. That one Lewis statue, you like it, Grody? I like it too. IRL marriage speedrun. You don't have to get married. Why am I still single then? You're not playing enough Stardew, obviously. Spending too much time in Minecraft and Slime Rancher. Wow. Didn't expect to get called out like that, did you? I'm sorry. You need to get your... I probably play Stardew more than like 99% of chat, and I'm single, so I don't think that's a good indication. I'm gonna quit. I'm sorry, Onion. This is workplace abuse. I'm not technically paying you, so it's not technically a workplace. Can we see iridium numbers? No, this is much more fun. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, they're all very close. They're all within like 5 right now. So it's just abuse then. Lammy's got it. Welcome in, by the way, Megan. I don't know if I said hi yet. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. So many awesome people here. I know I read your messages earlier. I don't remember if I actually said hi or not. Whoa, Chunky, you can't just say that. This is a family-friendly stream. I just immediately said fake drama instead of saying hi. We're kind of used to fake drama here, though. Samantha, welcome in. I forgot one? Uh-oh. I want to make sure the count's accurate, so... This one here? I don't see it. There's not that many under trees. Where did I miss it? Ah, look at you. It's a diamond. Wait, are we family friendly? Technically? I don't swear. I don't mind too much if chat swears. As long as it's not, like, egregious. As long as you're not dropping it with every chat message. If you're doing it to make a point, that's fine. Exactly, mermaid. Frick frack. You got me, Firmbo. Also, let's get a shout out for Samantha Coffin, the absolute champ of hats percent. Currently grinding through it and only one stream away, from what I heard last night. Welcome in, by the way, Firmbo, as well. I hope you're doing well. The double shout out. Too much love in this world. No way. That one diamond made the difference. Can we see this right now? That one diamond actually mattered. Oh, that's so bad. Samantha, look what you did. Oh, that's so sad. That's all very close, by the way. Oh, we want that out. Sorry, Chunky. I love the ties. They're just, like, so powerful. We're gonna buy 7 of these statues real quick. I will ride until Onion gets comp. I don't know, Onion. Do you want... I don't think Onion would accept a salary. Even if I offered it. What about celery? I could give Onion celery. Why so many statues of Endless Fortune? Well, Grody, I direct you to my inventory where you can see they stack. I need a full stack of them. And we're not quite there yet. We're close, though. Onion just refuses money. Yes, you have to, like, force money on Onion. Onion made my emotes, and he wouldn't accept the money. I had to, like, throw it at her. 30-ish to go. I think it's a little more than that still, but it's pretty good. We need reverse theft. I think it's like reverse pickpocketing, right? Onion, take money. Mel, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. It's so good to see ya. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, more statues down. Could be. If you're not following Mel, you absolutely should be following Mel. Go ahead and click on that name and press that follow button. Absolutely deserved. You're gonna have a good time there. Mel. Reminds me of that old Toonami show. This might be showing my age a little bit. It was called Bo, and it was about a fighting superhero who like fought with his mustache. It was interesting. You always show your age. Crow's foot. Bo. I have no clue what you're on about. Old. Hey, Captain Claire, welcome in. Is that gonna be your first message in a while then, huh? Scruggalugs, welcome in as well. I'm gonna keep them in place for a while, Scruggalugs, just because I'm using them, right? There's no reason not to utilize them. Geriatric behavior. Oh my gosh. I'm getting attacked so hard right now. Don't forget festival. It'll remind me. Probably. Hey, thanks, Grody. Look at that. I didn't lie. It exists. Hold on. I gotta read this description because I totally forgot everything about the show. A 76 episode TV anime aired. It's a gray area. You mean my hair or? Yeah, that's the other thing about picking it up. It's gonna be a little dangerous. As long as I have full magnetism and I hit them from the right angle, it should be fine. Just don't blow them up. That manga aired before I was born, much like me. What do you mean by reasonable? And, I mean, let's just put some perspective on it. If you're watching the show, an episode a day, it would take you 4 years to complete the show. And by then, it would be 4 years, because more episodes would have come out. So, what is your reasonable pace that you want to watch it at? You can finish it in 20 days if you watch it 24/7. And you can finish it twice as fast as if you watch it at double speed. Eight episodes a day means 6 months. If you skip all the intro and stuff on a One Piece episode, it's only like 15 minutes long. So that kind of changes things a bit. Makes it a little easier to watch a bunch of them. Or Going Merry. 800 episodes in a month and came out like a wreck. I would not recommend 18 episodes in a month, especially of just the anime. Honestly, Chunky, how do you feel about reading it? I've heard reading it is a much better experience. And then, like, watch specific episodes. Because the episodes go really slow. Grody, you don't need to Wikipedia everything we talk about. I think most people know about, most people know about One Piece. Or have at least heard about it before. Anyone in chat that has never heard of One Piece before? I'm actually curious. Yeah, just like heard about it and kind of generally know it's an anime. / manga. You never heard about stuff, huh? Stylized in all caps. It's definitely like, is it officially the longest running manga now? Like of all time? Took me 10 years on and off watching to finally catch up. Oh, are you caught up, Jake? I am not caught up. I'm about halfway through it. Yeah, it's a very long thing. Never seen it, heard of it, yeah. I was just curious how many different people have, like... Because it always struck me as it's, like, one of those things that's, like, in the cultural consciousness, even if a lot of people haven't, like, bothered to watch it. It's such a big investment, even if you want to watch it. Let's not make value judgments, Grody. From what I've seen of JoJo, I would not agree that JoJo is better. But to be fair, I've not watched all of it. Welcome in, Blade, by the way. If you are not following Blade, you're really missing out. Blade is an excellent content creator here on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to see some crazy things in Stardew, there is no better place to go. Are you in the mines for Q-Gems? Yeah. Q-Gems and technically slime, too. We need a little bit of both those things. If I see Galaxy Souls, that's also really nice. Welcome in, by the way, Buddy Flub. Bloody Flurb. There we go, Flurb. I knew your name. I just said Flub for no reason. Hello, Bat. Oh, is Ash here too? Oh my gosh, there's too many cool people. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? If you're not following Ash Mac and Cheese, which is also a fabulous name, I don't think enough people point out how awesome that name is. All right, we gotta go back. Thank you, Mermaid. I figured it out. Ash is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should be following them right now. Hi, Ash. Archer Mar. Back when I was a boy, One Piece had just started in the channels. It didn't even use the term anime. Yep, that's when I first watched it too, Archie Mar. I remember like that was one of my first like things where I used to pretend to be in media. That Naruto, I used to be like, what would my style be if I was a ninja? What would my skill be if I was a pirate? I remember thinking all those things. Wims, welcome in. Yes, Junimo chests are all done. We can actually go check on them. Don't worry, we got to get there by 10:50, I think, but we're fine. I'm not 11:50, obviously. Oh, really, Jake? I probably have too, honestly. It's such a long-running show. It's very easy to take inspiration from. We're not playing Genome Kart. Since you're a scientist, you might be a scientist. You might be right. You should do 9,990 of each item. I don't know about that one. Ooh. I clearly enjoyed it last time. I did have a pretty decent job. We're going to play it again. Don't worry, Mermaid. We have to get a completed run, technically, to complete your thing. I can't update it every time I finish something, Blade. I'll update it at the end of the year, along with the info stuff over here, because this is all behind, too. I assume if I check the speedrunner ranking, you'll be #1. Yes, my name is 100 Mile Runner. It's like my alias. I'm assuming that 100 Miles still has the record, by the way. I'm not actually sure if that's true. Hey, Cork, welcome in. How are you doing? Simply get good, Algo. I'm trying, okay? Full Metal Alchemist on pirated CDs. That is such a mood, Archer. I love that. I did not have an anime space when I was growing up. It was just me watching shows. So it was only what was on Toonami for me. I came back to it much later, though, like as I got older. Like after high school, I started watching anime again quite a lot. Let me, my AC was off, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed my inability to delete things there. Alright, let's drop... I guess this goes in here for now. Ooh, I do love Archer, the cartoon. The first season of Archer, I think, is still some of the best, like, animated comedy. Probably the best animated comedy I've ever seen. Maybe I should say American animated comedy, but I might not be wrong about the statement as a whole. Like, the second and third seasons are good, too, but I think the first one is just so amazing. Yeah, sorry, Archer, they happen. Ads are all done now, though. You put a Wikipedia page about Wikipedia? Uh-oh. The fact you were trying to flame Ethan for not running Junimo Kart. I almost scrunched up and died when I heard Ethan say that. I had no idea that Ethan ran Junimo Kart. I really didn't know. I was like, that's a got you. I'll get him. I'll get him. And then he got me. Then he got me. Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, and some Cowboy Bebop. I mean, those are good choices, Platonic. If you're gonna watch any anime, like, those are pretty solid choices. I honestly don't think Demon Slayer is amazing or anything, but I won't deny it's very enjoyable. I have definitely some problems with that show, but I still keep watching it, so that's something about it at least. What's going on? Yes, please ask before posting links, Grody. And also don't post links without any context. That's context is very important. Look at me modding. Thank you, Onion. Yeah, that house must be insane. It's during well, it's fall now. It was summer. Wait, it's almost winter. I didn't even notice until now. The season's kind of meh. I kind of agree. It's just so slow. I don't know. I only watched this show for the fight scenes. And I have to say the end of last season was also not great. That fight scene was so awkward. It was hype, which I guess is what I'm watching the show for, but it was just very awkward. It was like 2 episodes of them flying through the air. That's very confusing. You feel like it's too fast?
Oh, it's a person.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, maybe slow isn't the right word. they're like jumping between perspectives. Like, okay, this is a bit of a spoiler, so I will try and say this without spoiling as little as possible. But that guy was in a bubble for like 3 episodes. we cut back to him twice into 3 of those episodes. Like, oh, yep, still in the bubble. Yeah, Chunky, that might be a bit. The last episode I thought was really good. And I bet this one coming up, which is going to be like a movie length, is going to be really good too. Yay, welcome in! Inyakzo, welcome in as well. Hunter x Hunter is a really good show, yes. I should do a rewatch of Hunter x Hunter at some point. It's so long, it's like hard for me to like sit down and rewatch something that long, right? But it was a good show. Shame about the hiatus. I think I gave Hunter x Hunter... I think I gave it an 8 overall. And it was really because I didn't vibe super hard with the middle of the Chimera Ant arc. I like the ending of it. I liked like the main fight scene of it. But like the lead up to it felt very boring to me. I could not get through it. I did eventually, obviously, but it took a while. Oh my gosh, Onion, are you okay? Do you need a hug? Mel, you too! What's going on? Everyone give Onion and Mel a hug. And also congratulate Onion on finishing school. Not completely. For the year. It's summer. Now Onion will actually be here sometimes. And I'll be sad about it. It's because of my son. Go Onion! Oh, I missed, is it Vibe School? Yeah, Vibe School. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Onion just turned in their projects. You said yesterday, right? So you are officially, your final projects yesterday. So you're officially done until, I would imagine after winter break for you, right? Exclamation mark America. America! Y'all getting some bad stacks. I noticed. Oh, you're done until you have exams. I'm sorry. I thought those were your exams. Wait, what? How does that work? You as well then, Mermaid? I'm surprised college goes that late in the UK. Like, our college has been out for like a month and a half in the US. Pretty sure, at least. Like, it ends in May, so not like a month. Pretty early for uni. Okay, I don't know what the difference is, to be fair, Mermaid. I know you guys have different kinds of universities there. College is pretty much just college here. There are like higher or lower institutions, but they follow vaguely the same schedule. Some colleges are still going with their trimester schools. Okay. I admittedly did not think about trimester schools. I don't know of any trimester colleges. I suppose they must exist, though. If you're talking about them. 2 seasons football, and it's not football. Whoops, I missed this one. Wait, what is this, Onion? Finals are July 1st, 1 week before winter break and 1 week after. Oh, it gives you a lot of, Yeah, the viewer count fluctuates a lot, so... Don't be surprised if we have 69 for only a moment. Hoo-hoo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Did we do a Gamba? I guess we didn't. That's fine. We did one yesterday. 318 school starts at the very... Starts in the very start of September and finishes July 21st in my area. Oh, wow. That's long. I guess the US has shorter school. Do you have more breaks in between, maybe? Or do you just have longer school times? I guess we usually start, like, at the end of August here, but we only go until, like, mid-June. Most schools. Okay, so college is what you start with after high school, and then you can continue on to university. I see. That makes sense. That's actually a pretty good system. So I imagine you do like most of your prereqs in the college stage of things, and then university is when you're like going on to your main degree. I am just guessing that. Okay, yeah, so it does vary a little bit. It varies here, too. It's not like everyone's on the same schedule. It's just vaguely around the same dates. Like, I work at a private school, and it ended at the end of May. Like, the very last day of May was the last day of school. Whereas most high schools, I think, just ended, like, this week. Might still be going, actually. I don't know. Exactly, Archer. We have to enhance the nature with money. That's the problem with nature. It's not capitalistic enough. Like, how do you earn money just from grass and stuff? You have to put statues of fortune there. Oh, wow. You had that many snow days, Samantha? How many snow days caused that to happen? That must have been... That sounds like 6. That sucks. The last school I worked at went up to, like, late June. It was horrible. I don't know why we did. It was like a useless 3 weeks of school. Like, the students didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be there. We already had finals, like, a week ago. It made no sense at all. I literally played movies. Not the school I'm currently at. This is the school that was at before this one. You have to make up snow days? A certain amount of them. So if you get too many, I think you get like 3 to 4, depending on the district or state. And if you go over that number, well, you have to have a certain number of days in the year, basically. Think about it like that. So, like, the law requires a certain number of teaching days in the year. And if you don't get all those, you have to make them up. Yeah, there you go, Samantha. Wow, so you missed like 10 days of school. Ninka, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Your school only ever had 1 snow day? We got like a crazy snow day when I was very young. It was like a whole week where it was just such a bad blizzard they couldn't have school. Ninka, welcome in. I was like 6 or 7 though. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resubscription for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. You're finally watching on your computer. It's kind of weird that it's hard to like do things on your phone with Twitch. Never subscribe on your phone, by the way. Just so that's clear. You will... It costs more money to subscribe on your phone on Twitch. And it doesn't really explain that to you. It does, but like not directly. It says the price. Yeah. Just don't subscribe on your phone. Yep. It costs $1 extra. And it's because like Apple or Google, whatever store is you're using to get the app, takes money. Yep. So they take 20% of the cash that any app earns. So Twitch just adds 20% on the total. Something like that. I don't know the exact numbers and everything. To redo my subs. I actually did that recently, Mel. Like, I realized, like, 4 people I was subscribed to, I subscribed on mobile. And it was costing me an extra $1 per month for each of them, so I just switched the subs. They don't make it easy to switch, either. It's very annoying. You have to, like, cancel the sub and then wait for the next time to resub. Oops, not there. You had a few snow days, but not many. Sorry, Megan, yeah. Yep, subs are only $5 on in the browser. You might be able to open up Twitch, like, in your browser, like in Safari or Chrome, and do it from there. I don't know exactly how well that works, though. Yeah, definitely never buy bits on, definitely never buy bits online. That's not a good idea. We still have not gotten our poppy. I was gonna ask if Habu's gotten his poppy yet, But I realized he was just hat farming all day today, so it's the same answer as yesterday. Did he get a Poppy last stream? Let me know if that's the case. I didn't think he had it yet. I still don't have mine. I think today is a good luck day. You can tell it's a good luck day because of the way it is. Eat cake? How neat is that? Thank you, Cork. I'm glad you got the reference. I remember when that video came out. I was pretty young. I don't remember exactly how old I was. Like, my friends and I used to argue, like, whether it was satire or not. And, like, it's so obvious now that it's satire. It makes me more understand why people can't tell satire apart. They're probably just very young. It's, like, so obvious now. I was little, like... Junimo card is not satire, surprisingly. I think the original Junimo cart might have been satire, but the upgraded version I don't think is. I'm not going to play Junimo cart, Brody. We've got a challenge to do. Nothing there, huh? Alright, we got to get to floor 100, so maybe we should just rush that. If we see anything spectacular, we'll stop. Please play a little? No! Might be surprised to find that I need a break after yesterday. New challenge, play Junimo Kart. That's an impossible task. Chat, you can't just make something true because you want it to be true. You had a night to sleep. I didn't even sleep well last night. I fell asleep for like an hour and then woke up and couldn't fall asleep for like another 3 hours. And no one was streaming. I was annoyed. Why did Blink have to go to bed? Do another poll? No. This isn't a poll thing. This is my stream. We were both awake like last night. I don't know what it was. I got like hyper fixated on something and my brain just wouldn't sleep. Not even like a bad thing. I think I was just like thinking about the Minecraft server. And for some reason, like it just wouldn't stop. My brain does that sometimes. It's weird. Delete poll. I can't delete my own poll? Yeah, it's not a very good poll. I can ignore a poll. That's not scientific. We own the stream, not you. I have the ban button. 7 people voted for more S's. I appreciate the S appreciation. I like it. This is the way you can get the result you want, huh? What does that imply about your position? Why don't you explain that? I have an unfollow button? You do! If you press it twice, you get a prize. More Junimo cart? No, it's not that kind of prize. 2 to the n plus 1 times for n greater. I like how you had to clarify that it was integer amounts, non-zero integers. Because technically you're right, yes. Yeah, that's always an odd number, huh? So no, that's not 2 times. Straight to jail. I watched a bunch of number file videos today. I was kind of obsessed. It's been a while since I sat down and watched a bunch. I'm not going to play Junimo Kart today. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm just not in the mood at all. Next week, we'll probably have another Junimo Kart stream. I like to chunk things, you know? I don't like to jump between stuff. That's not even true. I just don't want to play Junimo Kart, I should be honest. Streamer your health, streamer. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Grab the, oh no, I was looking for the gems. I didn't see... There was a special slime there. Wah. Please don't cry. I did see that video, yeah, Mermaid. Any excuse to talk about the Parker Square, am I right? It's I think YouTube caught on too, because every video recommended to me after that one was like related to the Parker Square in some way. It like kept coming up in each video I watched after that. Like, to be fair, he mentions it a lot, but oh, is that your field, Mermaid? Or the field you're interested in? I was curious about that. I thought about you when watching that video too. I was like, I feel like this is something Mermaid would really like. What? I'm not playing the games. I'm already playing a game. I like this one. Projective geometry is why the 9-dimensional space is actually 8-dimensional. Oh, basically by... I see. Like, you're literally projecting one of the dimensions. You're projecting the 9 dimensions onto an 8-dimensional space, right? 1 + 1 = 11? That's binary. Wait. Is that binary? Yes. Hold on. I've done this before. 1, 2... No, 10 would be binary. There we go. We did it. It's trinary, I assume. Trinary would be 2, actually. Trinary would make it 2. The smart people are smarting. I don't understand it. I'm just kind of estimating based on what I remember from the video. Because the projective space, by definition, is the set of lines through an origin of vector space. Yes, so you're projecting it onto a different space, on a lower dimension. Like a projector takes a 3D world and puts it onto a 2D image, right? It's just like the light is the vector, the lines, origin through a vector space in this regard, is it not? I'm just making this up. This is probably wrong. But I probably sound smart. That's the important thing, right? Nice. I'm gonna assume that was like boobies or something in binary. I don't know. That's booba in binary. Prove me wrong. It's 69 in binary? That would make more sense. That would be why you said nice. Well, it's 6 and... Wait. Why is there a space? 69 is just a single number. Why are there... Oh, is it the same number twice? No? Is that just 6 and 9? No, 6 would not be that many numbers. I'm confused. Something about that seems wrong. Oh, it's conflation. Yes. 1 conflated with 1 is 11. That's totally right. What are your thoughts on conflation, Mermaid? What are your opinions on conflation? This is algebra territory. Always. Who said my name? Algo, I just finished my 999th project at my new job. Congratulations, Katie Potato. That's a lot of projects. Is that like normal? You said new job too, right? How often are you doing these projects? Congratulations, Katie. That's amazing. I assume. Do you think you'll continue Stardew streaming after this challenge? I don't even know. I assume I will. I kind of like this game. That's in 2 years, though. I'll go in 2 years, might not care about this game anymore. Probably not, though. I imagine I'll like this game for a long time. Grace, welcome in, Grace. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Not you, Mel. I mean, Princess Shortcake, who's probably not here. Wow, that was embarrassing. Ignore me, Mel. You're both attached to the hip, so I just assume you're the same person. Even though your name is literally not. Hopefully Mel's not here anymore, so it's not a problem. Don't clip that. They're test executions, so very small chunks of word. It's just very notable though. That's awesome. Kinda is probably more than kinda. What are you even saying? I'm glad you didn't notice, Onion. I seen you on YouTube. I didn't know you also stream here. Thank you so much. You're a beast. I'm glad you feel that way. I was actually thinking about that earlier. Been watching all these amazing people like put so much work into what they do. Now that I've like met everyone here in like the YouTube and Twitch areas of Stardew. It's amazing how lazy I feel by comparison. I feel like I don't do anything by comparison. I mean, it's not like I don't do anything, but it's incredible like how much work everyone puts in to what they do. I gotta really get back in those kinds of habits. Welcome, new Grace. I think we've only got one Grace, right? Unless I'm unaware of something that we know of. Not everyone says their name, obviously. Might be streaming Haunted Chocolatier. I probably will stream Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out at least. And then maybe I'll challenge run it if I like it enough. Grace the Second. Well, Grace the First is Princess Shortcake, who also streams here. I'm glad you made it, though, Grace. Welcome in. Can I ask what you discovered me on YouTube through? Was it my my videos, or was it like Gug's video or Shawnee's video? I'm always curious about that. Gotta cover all your bases, true. I'm almost out of shots, and I don't want to throw away my shot. So let's keep moving here until we get to floor 100. God damn it. Wasn't even a good one. What's the name of this mod for Minecraft? It's called Concerned Ape did a lot of work to make an awesome game. Pretty crazy mod name, honestly. Hatuna, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, this is Stardew Valley. I assume you know that, though. You forgot one, Grody. This one is also Q. Alexa? Who's Alexa? Oh, Logarithm, welcome in. Sorry, you got sandwiched between Canadians, and I got confused. Hope you're doing well today, Logarithm. Welcome in, welcome in. No, that's Q. Mr. Q. Sandwiched between Canadian. I was gonna say sandwich between Canadian Jenkin, but sandwich between Canadians sounded a lot funnier. Why did I come in here? Oh, right. We need more explosive ammo. We're going through explosive ammo like candy. He is the best. Is it Chai? Let's call him Mr. Chai. How many? I can upset everyone that way. Mr. T. He's actually Mr. T. Mr. Chai, Mr. T. Concerned Ape asked us not to concern ourselves with how he pronounces it. He wants you to pronounce it your own way. I pity the fool. exactly. It's Mr. Chai, but since chai just means tea, it's actually Mr. T. Mr. Iced Tea. Found your YouTube from someone's video. Don't remember. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad YouTube's actually recommending my channel. I'm gonna have to get some videos out there. Don't advertise other games in chat, please. Atuna. I'm sure the game is fine. I haven't heard of it though. I have not found a farming simulator I like more than Stardew Valley though. No, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I don't know if you're like part of the game or something like that, like on the dev team or something. In which case that would not be cool, but I doubt it. You probably just like it, right? I bet it's fun. Most farming simulator games are fun. It's hard to like get the perfect mix of things I enjoy though. I'm actually pretty judgmental when it comes to games. So it's kind of crazy how much I like this game. Can I recommend a game real quick? Is it Slime Rancher 2 or Junimo Kart? Because if that's it, then the answer is no. I'm also playing Slime Rancher 2 tomorrow, so I don't know why you're recommending it to me. You're talking very fast. I'm gonna slow things down a bit. I'm too excited to play Stardew. No Junimo Kart tomorrow? No, I've only ever played it once before, Grody. I'm probably only gonna play it one more time if I beat it next time I play it. How much coffee have I had today? This much chai tea. This much Mr. T. Forgot the comma. TT. QT. Megan, I love that. Oh my gosh. How many puns can we find? Can I get one more? Nothing here for me. Wait, I didn't pass out yet? I ran into the dino and I thought my movement stopped and I passed out. Watching you more to learn more about the game. Yeah, so this might not be a good representation of the game. I'm doing a pretty crazy challenge run where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So this is the very end game. Like, I have basically done everything you can do in the game, and I did that like 15 years ago in game. And now I am just trying to collect a full stack of every item in the game. The end game, yeah, it pretty much is, honestly. What should I do with all this coal? I need another chest for it. Luckily, we have one. I must leave. You know me, a busy little onion. Yes, I do know you. I know you way too well. I'm kidding, Onion. Have a wonderful day. Go do your thing, Chiefy. Didn't even finish my community center. Yeah, that was a long time ago for me. Oh, do not put that in there. We're going to put the coal in here for now. Just need to make a little bit of room. That away. That away. That away. What are the chances we're going to have another Skull Cabin invasion this week? Because it's not 0. I can tell you that much. At least 2. I'm going to assume that was to what I just said and not what it probably was meant to be for. Bye, Onion. What are the chances I'll play Junimo Kart this week? 0. It's not on the schedule. It'll be next week, probably. Next week, Monday, we're doing a lockout with Blade and some other friends. I don't know who's all making it. So that'll be Minecraft. Minecraft Lockout Bingo. And on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday next week, we'll be stacking. So it'll probably be again Wednesday next week we do Junimo Kart. I was honestly hoping to kind of beat it yesterday, so I didn't have to play it again. I'm glad people really liked it though, so maybe we will come back to it a bit. I don't enjoy platformers that much. It's hard for me to get into them, it really is. Anything about, like, perfect timing is just... I'm not good at it, and it makes me feel bad when I mess it up. Alright, it's a diamond day. We can actually see how many statues we have today, too. Have you tried being better? Yes, that's kind of the problem, actually. I have tried being better, and it doesn't work. That's why it makes me feel bad. Stardew Valley lack of bingo. I have to submit mine. Logarithm. I'm considering not. I don't know. It sounds like so fun. But I kind of just... I don't want to play with the stress. I'd rather just hang out with people and play it. Have you tried modding the game? Yes, I have a few times. I'm probably going to do more of a modding playthrough later. You know what? I probably am not going to apply, actually. I'd rather, like, help out with the back end. I'll ask about that, maybe. I'm sure they want more people helping out. I definitely want to do Stardew Valley Bingo is the thing, but... I don't know. Expands campaign to have more stuff to do? Yeah. Yeah, this file in particular is always going to be vanilla. I'm not going to increase it for anything else. Because this is a challenge run that's meant to be done on the base game. I should say meant to be, like, meaning the way I'm doing it is it needs to be not modded. That doesn't mean you can't do modded and do this challenge, like Frazzle's doing, like other people are doing. Is it an event? Yeah, it's an event coming up. Someone can post the tweet. Right now, applications are open to play. That's the thing as well, Strugglelugs. That's what I'd want to do. I'd want to race against people. Because that's, like, a thing I really like. I don't love speedrunning, but I do like randomized races like that. Because it, like, requires more thinking on your feet. Whereas speedruns more just, like, repetition. I mean, there is thinking on your feet in speedruns. I shouldn't say there isn't, but... I like the random nature of it. Quite a lot. Oh, thank you, Mermaid. What year you're on? We're on year 36 here. But not for much longer. Yeah, the wheel of speedruns. Mermaid, I watched Ava do that, and it had the 999% on it. I was so confused. Did you give them that idea? The speedrun is bingo. Basically how bingo works is there's a bunch of random goals, and you choose like which ones you want to accomplish. And the Stardew Valley one's going to be lockout bingo. So basically, once one team accomplishes a goal, the other team can't get it. You got stack percent on it? Amazing. Yeah, so it's like two teams racing against each other. Once one team accomplishes the goal, the other team can't get it. So you have to, like, route things so that you actually, you know, maybe you expect the other team to get something first, so you just don't even try to do it. And instead focus on other things that you can beat them at. Yeah, with Breath of the Wild. It's very common in Minecraft, Grody. Minecraft Lockout Bingo, I think, is kind of where it got more famous. But yes, I've seen it for Breath of the Wild. I think it's in, it used to be in, like, Ocarina of Time, but I don't know if anyone does it anymore for Ocarina of Time. I used to love the Ocarina of Time bingos. That was so fun to watch. You really had to be a speedrunner to do that. I think with Stardew Valley, you're not really going to have to be a speedrunner to do, like, the lockout bingos. You can, like, race against your friends and stuff, which is what I think makes it... It's a lot more accessible, right? It would be awesome if it was on, like, a website, like they used to be for those other games. Yes, that'll be on Monday, Mermaid. Bingo's just fun. Individual items with a Stardew wheel. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, but there's other goals as well. I'm sure you could have a goal like harvest a potato, and like you could really rush that, or you could focus on different goals and let someone else get it. Ling cowed. I actually did a Minecraft lockout with Small Ant Gertie. That was actually extremely fun. We got destroyed. It was close, but it was also 6 of us against him. Is it on YouTube? I don't know if Small Ant ever released a video on it. He said he was going to, and then we gave him our footage and everything. I don't think it ever happened. So maybe it's like a video for the future still. I have the VOD, but it was like a 7-hour VOD. It was a long match. No, it was like 5-6 hours. I had to rush home too because it was right after work for me. I almost had to leave work early for it. Deluxe rare crow % on there. That sounds disturbing. It's actually not that bad, huh? You just need money and sleep, right? You need to unlock the dwarf, which that's kind of annoying. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm trying to think the other stuff you need. You need the casino unlocked. Okay, yeah, that kind of sucks. Never mind. I figured it out. Ooh, gosh, that took forever. How are we doing on here, by the way? Very close on Octopus Row. Actually, hold on. We already had some Octopus Row, didn't we? Let's take a look at numbers here. Yeah, we have to... Alright. What plus 65 is 999? 999 minus 65. 934. Okay, so we actually... There we go. Now we actually put this in here, and as soon as the Slime Jack Row pie is all done here, hint hint, we can start doing that one next. 40 museum items. It's fairly involved. Yeah, it actually does seem like it's more involved than I thought at first. There. Yeah, that was my initial reaction, was that's not too bad. You just gotta sleep for the rare crows, but some of those rare crows are not very easy, are they? I kind of forget like how to get them all. When did you start this challenge? I technically started it in like 2016, so that's almost 7 years ago now. But I mean, it is 7 years ago, but I didn't start it until like late 2016. I didn't start streaming it until last year, like a year and a half ago. Good Terraria music going. That actually... Someone asked how much coffee I've had. I actually think it is the caffeine, because I had a cup of tea, and then now I'm on my double cup of tea now. That's actually probably why I'm talking fast. Alright, I'll try and slow things down a bit. Relax, lay back, enjoy the Stardew ambiance. The vibes are vibing today. Yes, they are. Whose birthday is it? Krobus. It's Krobus's birthday. Alright, we have one more statue than the number of diamonds we're gonna have. So, number of diamonds plus 1 is the amount of statues we have total now. I expect Krobus, best boy. I'm starting to remember some of the birthdays, at least. I'm really bad at birthdays, IRL and in Stardew. I messaged my friend the other day, a day after her birthday. I was like, oh, whoops. It's like, happy birthday yesterday. How are you? Better than not messaging at all, at least, huh? I only know Lewis's. Lewis's is like the 7th, right? It's pretty early on. I think it's intentional, because it's actually a character you know. And it's like the game teaching you, hey, birthdays are quick. Or birthdays are in the game. I only know Abigail's. Look at you all. Y'all only know one birthday each. As a collective chat, we know all the birthdays. I did the math before. It's like 2 full chests and then like 6 or 7 more stacks, I believe, Mermaid. I have it written down somewhere, but I'm just gonna collect diamonds for now. We're almost there, basically. We're on the last row of the second chest. Actually, we're almost done with the second chest, I think. I think we only need like 4 or 5 more stacks, which we'll get one of them today. And then it's all fairy roses. All just peachy. Abigail, best wife. That's a hot take. She's nice. Yep, there's 6 days a year. So yeah, I could get it later. You're right, Mermaid. I might as well grab it now, though. I also already have most of the diamonds I need, but... You're also right about that, yes. I'd rather collect on the non-diamond days, because I get money for that. Only 13 years. I'm going to be sleeping a lot of years in this challenge, Gabby. Oh, you know that. You're Gabby. I misread your name at first. Welcome in, Gabby. Hope you're doing well. I do love the time scale of this challenge as well. It's very unlike anything else you can do with Stardew, right? Most challenge runs in this game are like, complete this within this amount of time, right? And this is like the exact opposite of that. Welcome in. I don't know how many need selling. We're actually pretty good on money. We're at 960 statues, so we need 49 more million. Wait, 39 more million. So it's 1 more than this. That's why I said 960. Bye, Grody. Thanks for hanging out today. Relax pace, big challenge. Gonna be lurking, using you as an anti-panic measure on my last day before moving across the country. Good luck to you, Gabby. Good luck to you, Gabby. I assume you're packing and such. Oof. That's a big undertaking. I'm sure you can handle it, though. You got this. Oh, yeah, we're very close to done with our second chest. So we've got this whole one and this whole one. How many more rounds of kegs starfruit do you have? It happens about once a week, so like 3. Because obviously we had to put it in before the last week. Great Canadian road trip packing. Exciting. Moving from Ontario to Alberta. That's not that far. Yeah, it is. That's exciting, though. Why do I need so many diamonds? We're going to make fairy dust. We want to turn all of our wine into iridium quality wine. And rather than just sitting there and waiting, we're going to just fairy dust it until it's done. That is the wrong place. I was not supposed to go there. Oh, geez. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like 2 1/4 chests full of stacks of diamonds. And then the same amount of fairy roses, but we're not going to do the fairy roses for a little bit still. All right, let's go. It's been a week, so let's see what our dig site looks like. Hello, my dig site. Why do I not have... I always forget to grab this. This should be, like, the first thing I grab when I get in here. Alternatively, I could put another Junimo chest at the bottom here. I can't see. There we go. Ooh! Lots of omnis. Hello, my fossilized tail. It's only 4 million off? Oh, sweet. Are you including the starfruit... Are you including all the starfruit? I'm not gonna get a full harvest of all of it, just the stuff on the main area, because the other stuff has deluxe retaining soil, so it'll only grow probably twice more, because I think it's about ready now. It'll probably only be a few more days, and then 1 more time before the end of the year. That's only 500 pots, though. 1 chest of diamonds bought with gemologist makes 35 million. Okay. No need to do that, though. Coods, that's kind of funny. You said it like that. Thanks for the ringing endorsement. We have a joke like that in America, too. There's Cleveland. At least we're not Detroit. We're not Detroit. Detroit's actually pretty nice now. Don't believe the haters. Oh my god, it's all ready. Well, this is a tomorrow job. Perfect. Now you can calculate it perfectly. Because I'm going to harvest it all on the 2nd of winter. This game. I actually had to go back and check how many of this is, because I'm pretty sure it was all through fall. I think it was the end of summer as well. I think this is 8. I think this is 8. We're going to do this anyways. I'm still going to focus on money, but on the times that I don't focus on money, I'm going to be in Skull Caverns. I think it's a fair way to handle things. Quests are not equal chances. They have a higher chance of showing up in order, but over long enough time scales, they're equal. I think, Chunky. That's how it works. So, like, if you get one the previous week, I think you have a higher chance of getting it again the next week for certain quests. I don't know why it works like that, but that seems to be how it works. Exactly, Mermaid. So it ends up evening out, which is why I've got to take these quests while I have them. Calgary has mountains. I do like mountains. There are 6 fossilized legs in my inventory. We got 6? That's so many. It may seem that way. Okay, so it is really just random every week, huh, Blade? Yeah, I trust you on this better. Is it really just every week it has a chance? Yeah. Well, point taken. Random. Hey, Breezy, welcome in. I totally meant to say hi to you, Breezy. I'm so sorry. I got distracted by like 6 things. I hope you're doing super well today. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing well. We're having a good time. I had too much tea, so now I'm talking really fast, and I can't control it. All right, speaking of focusing on money, let's go do this. We are not the same. Chunky, you need iridium quality fossilized legs. The index of calls used for the quest are consistent, so it kind of works like the T-set RNG then, right? It's like calling a number between something and something else. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of iridium now that I'm deconstructing the desert totems. I actually have too much. I have to start smelting it more. Oh yeah, you're not even counting the... did you even count the statues, Mermaid? Yeah, we'll definitely have enough money. We don't even have to sell diamonds. Imagine me making 100 million in a single year before Piano does. What a shame. No. This is probably the most money I made in a year, though. I intentionally went out of my way to do it, so... You have to get 999 T-sets? I do have to get 999 T-sets. We have 11. So we're there. That's basically all of them, right? It's really hot outside. It feels like 109. Yep, that's the South for you. I still think that the RNG should be changed. So every year you're guaranteed at least one of each quest. I think that would be a smart way to handle it. Still make it random, but guarantee that each year you have at least one of each quest. Are we doing any manips to get T-sets? Yes, there are manips to get tea sets. Frazzle, welcome in. Welcome back to the stack. A baker's dozens of months, 13 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing, Frazzle. Can we get a shout out for the Frazzle Duck? The modded stacker Frazzle Duck? You can't change who you get, Gabby. So you can't manipulate who you get for your gifter, but you can manipulate what they give you. Not 999 strange capsules. You can only get one of those. That was changed in an update. So I have 3 of them before it was changed, but look at all those shout-outs for Frazzle. So much love in this community. The quest is removed from the list for the second quest. I've had 3 weeks in a row where I've gotten the same 2 quests. It was the last 3 weeks. So I don't know what that means exactly, but that doesn't seem right if I'm reading that correctly. Knock on wood, I've been really good at keeping up with my meal planning and grocery shopping. That's awesome, Breezy. I wish I could do that. I messed it up so badly. Oh no, we missed Sandy's coconuts. Rip. And I'm pretty sure through the 3 weeks before that were also the same 2 quests. It was Skull Caverns and something different. Not the coconuts, yep. We missed out on a golden coconut purchase. Won't be here long. You're on break from work? Okay. Well, thanks for being here, Frazzle. Thanks for stopping by, sharing your sub. I hope your work goes fantabulously to the best of its abilities. Whatever that means. Oh my gosh. Busy day, busy day. We're going to keep moving today real quick. Onion's not here, so I've got to do the predictions. Gosh, Onion. Do your job. Are we going to get more Omnis for that? Anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Let's find out. I spent most of the time emptying the oven. Do you work in a food place? I don't know how to describe, like, restaurants. Do you work in a restaurant? Or is it something else, Avalonia? You probably told me before, and I'm just not remembering very well. Because, like, I married a man, and now my yard is covered in fish ponds. Hey, we got that money, okay, Bagels? You can't complain. Look at all this cash inflow. Work in a warehouse, but some components need to be very dry. Oh, you dry them in an oven. That's interesting. That's kind of cool, actually. Today, I cooked spaghetti. Tomorrow, Mom actually agreed to let me cook tacos. She doesn't care for tacos. Ooh. And Breezy, be careful. You just put spaghetti and Mom in the same sentence. I'm totally kidding, but everyone's gonna think the same thing when you do that. Mom Spaghetti, she's nervous. On the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd, it goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words, they won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's joking now. Time's run up. It's over. Something, wow. I was close. Oh, that. Snap back to reality. Yesterday, I worked on making a space in the PCB oven. Component oven and PCB oven. These are so, like, the stuff like that is so interesting to me. I'd watch, like, whole YouTube documentaries on that kind of, like, storage methods and everything. Oh, it's already 4 o'clock? Whoa, we've been streaming for an hour and a half. When did that happen? Whoa, there goes gravity. You accidentally said no? Uh oh, I have to cancel the whole gamba now. That means that Omnis are guaranteed to win, since Chunky bet on the wrong one. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not canceling the gamba. Ugh. Slow kick a stew or something? Oh my gosh, yes. Do it, Mermaid. It's absolutely worth it. We need to cancel. Don't make mistakes, Chunky. This is what happens. Omnis are unlikely to win anyways. They almost won yesterday, so they can't win today. You don't ever cook with meat? It's not that hard. Especially for a stew, you literally just put it in there. Like, if you're cooking a meat in a crock pot, you just leave it in there and it'll cook all the way through. You don't have to worry about any of that. That's true as well. You can always make a bean stew. Oh my gosh. I want chili. You should make chili, Mermaid. You ever made chili before? It's so good. You can do like a white chili too. I love white chilies. Oh, pulled pork is also really good. Y'all are making me hungry. It's 4 o'clock. It's not even time for dinner yet. This isn't fair. Yeah, slow cooking is super easy. I love it. Especially for like making soups. Because like you can have the soup at any time, right? Like chicken noodle soup or chicken tortilla soup or any of those different things. You just like grab a bowl out of the hot pot and you just eat it. It's delicious. Oh, bye Logarithm. Good luck getting ready for work. It was great to see you today. Thanks so much for hanging out. No more exams. Congratulations, Gabby. I don't like doing meat cooking during exam season. I prefer leftovers to last as long as possible. I mean, yeah, that's fair, I guess. If you're cooking with meat, you usually only have a week to eat it all. BRB ads, yeah, it happens. The ads take us all. Eventually. Ooh, split pea soup. Oh, with ham? Oh, yes. The other thing suggested, one of the people in the kitchen was marinating a chicken. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, Mermaid. And lemon grass paste. Whoops. Yeah, you could make what is it called? Chicken lemon and rice soup. You heard what I said. You know what I said. You know what I meant. It's gonna turn out that's a real thing, Mermaid. You're gonna feel real dumb for making fun of me. Yes, congratulations, Gabby. I need to try curry. Curry is delicious. Amanda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's a cool name. You got Amanda _. That's awesome. Congrats. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. What would toothpaste be like if lemon flavored? Awful. Have you ever like had toothpaste in your mouth and then had something citrusy afterwards? It tastes so bad. Don't do it. Omnis win. Omnis win. Congratulations, Omni believers, and screw you, Chunky. I'm sorry, Chunky. It's a little funny. Life is so cruel. True. Now I'm broken points. It happens. Ooh, that's so pretty. We've got 2 of them now. Where's my gosh darn poppy? Alright. Now we've got to go harvest starfruit. I spent double the amount I wanted to do the lag. Oh, I'm sorry, Avalonia. Luckily, they're not real points. We need 2 of these, actually, today. I love Omnis unreasonably. I kind of like how they look. I kind of like the gray with the little specks of color in them. It's like me for real. Because Netherlands doesn't allow gambling. This looks insane. Hi, Amanda. Welcome in. Yeah, the challenge we're working on is we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now we're really heavily focused on finishing money this year. And by finishing money, meaning like everything I need to buy will be done at the end of this year if I do things correctly. Congratulations, Chunky. I haven't actually played Tears of the Kingdom in like a week. I kind of want to now, and I just... Since it's not at my computer like my other games are, Like, it's, like, out of the way. I just don't end up playing it unless I go out of my way to do it. Which might be a good thing, actually. Alright, Frazzle, good luck at work. I just put in 0 points. It's nice that they at least let you bet. Even if you can't, like, put points in, you can still pick one. I guess that's nice, at least. Netherlands is not the only place, right? I think it's a few places in the EU have the same restrictions. It is not as fun. I will admit that, yeah. At least you can pick a side. It's the place which comes to mind. It's the real reason for Brexit. That's why the UK left, because they couldn't gamba on Twitch. It's not even an EU thing. I'm just making a joke. You can be in the EU and still gamba on Twitch. It's just a few countries. I kind of understand it, but then I also kind of don't understand it. I think it should be like an age-based thing, right? I guess you could just lie about your age, though. I don't know. That's probably why that's in there. It's to protect children from doing it and becoming addicted to gambling, which I'm all for that idea, but I'm tired of children being used as scapegoats to be put restrictions on things. It happens here too as well. Oh, this is a late game area. Unfortunately, this stream, I'm very far into the game, so there are kind of spoilers. I don't like talk about how you get there or anything like that to avoid spoilers. But yeah, this is unlocked much later in the game. Same with like these garden pots and things like that. I don't even normally use these. I just want to make a lot of money. Yeah, it's just the nature of a stream like this. Like, I can't avoid showing spoilers because that's where my farm is. I don't like how long it takes to fill them up, Mermaid. Like, look how slow I walk. I guess I could do it better by, like, walking forward and then doing 2 at a time, but then it's not, like, mindless. I have to pay attention. One thing I liked about the starfruit is I don't have to pay attention to doing it. Yeah, that's true, Breezy. That doesn't mean that we shouldn't restrict some things that kids can do, though. Like, this might be a bad comparison, but, like, murderers are going to find a way around the law about murdering people. That doesn't mean we should make murdering illegal, right? Having said that, like, some of those laws don't actually protect children in any meaningful way and are just there to get, like, a nice little I protected children stamp on their political card. I don't know. Politics in general has always annoyed me. I don't think there's a way that it'll ever not annoy me. It really is just so much of that, like, getting your stamp collection of things that you're supposed to do for your party. And that's pretty much irrelevant of where you live, too. I guess I can't speak for other countries because I don't live there, but it seems like to me that it's pretty much irrelevant of where you live. Great connection. Which is why I don't really like talking about it. So that'll be the last probably I say about that. Some laws are dumb. It's true. Birdie! He would dox me. Ah, yes. Local stuff's so much more important. anyways, than national stuff. National stuff's very important, mind you, but for stuff that's going to affect you, mostly, this is not for everything. Your local election stuff is much more important, and no one ever votes on them either. Maybe it's more common in the UK, but in the US, it's like no one cares about the local elections at all. And it's like the stuff that actually affects them. Hey, Byron, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I def vote. Yeah, I do too. But you can look at the numbers, though, and see that not everyone does. Definitely not everyone does. Is that bird used for something? Yes. I don't want to give away spoilers, but yes. There's more than one bird. I am done with Junimo chests. Junimo chests don't cost money, they cost Q gems. Oh, you mean in the bottom there? I haven't updated that. It was literally last stream that I finished Junimo chests. I don't update that every time something changes. But good point. It will be updated at the end of this year. Also, that ticker. That ticker is very wrong in some places, especially the artifacts one. So many starfruit. Honestly, I'm going to have too much starfruit. I'm realizing that now. Kind of realizing, yeah, we're going to have too much starfruit. That's okay, though. We'll eventually keg it all, and then we'll just put our kegs away after. Yep. Yeah, and that's not even to mention how a lot of voters are disenfranchised. Again, this is generally US, because that's my area that I know about, because I live here. It's probably true around the world, too, though. As it turns out, if you can stop people in the other party from voting, you're more likely to win your election. It's amazing how simple things are in some ways. Which is exactly why certain parties, wink wink nudge nudge, try to not allow mail-in voting because it more benefits the other party. Yeah, but UK, you have a national ID, don't you? US, we don't have national IDs. Honestly, oh, you don't? You do have to register in the US as well. I don't know. I know a lot of countries have them. They make a lot of sense. Honestly. They used to. Damo or Domo? Which do you prefer? Welcome in either way. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. All that mail-in voter fraud. Yes, all those, like, what was it, 6 instances over 10 years? Okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore, actually, Mookie. Welcome in. I know you just got here. I don't want to get mad. We're playing cozy Stardew farming game. Let's move on from politics. What'd everyone eat today? Let's talk about food. Food is good. How's the pupper? Brady is wonderful. It made me laugh when you said that. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm aware of a lot of the things going on. I just don't really want to talk about it. Yeah. And you're totally right, Mermaid. And we're just going to drop it there. But yeah, you're totally right. Currently eating peppered pistachios. That seems like an interesting mix of flavors, actually. How are they, Sweet Sunny? I like the idea, though. Rice. Ooh, good rice. What kind of rice? You mix it with anything, or was it a certain flavor? I don't know how many people have Trader Joe's, but they have a rice pilaf that is so good. I just cannot stop eating it. It's just like Trader Joe's rice pilaf, and it's so delicious. Mexican rice is very good. Also from Trader Joe's. Interesting. Pistachios as a nut are not my favorite, but I do eat them occasionally. Cashews? Actually, I don't know. I haven't been super into nuts lately. Don't quote that. Maybe that's why I'm one of the single Stardewers. Alright. Sweet chili pistachios. Those sound really good. The way to get something quoted. Well, no one's quoted it yet, so I think we're good. Quote that. I'm usually not a nut person. Yeah, peanuts I think are delicious. I understand a lot of people can't have them though, so I know that's like kind of a cutoff for people. But I could eat peanuts all day. Yeah, I know some people don't like them. I actually really like pecans. I feel like pecans are underrated in the nut fandom. Oh. Ask a science question. What is your science question, not Scopio? What do scientists mean when they mean like a spherical cow? It's kind of an in-joke in physics because calculating air resistance and other things as well is a lot easier when you're dealing with like a known object. So instance, a sphere. We've already done like massive amounts of simulations, testing, and mathematics dealing with spheres. Cows are irregularly shaped. So it's kind of a joke when someone asks about like a cow falling through the air, how long is it going to take to hit the ground? To say, we assume that the cow is spherical because it makes our job a lot easier. But that's like so silly, right? Because cows are very obviously not spherical. I love eggs. Eggs are not nuts, typically. Yeah. And so it kind of has become a joke. So physicists assume everything's spherical. Because honestly, it does give you close to the correct answer, and the math is infinitely easier to deal with. And one of the interesting things about physics is you don't have to be 100% right to get a question right. You just got to be close enough for the parameters you're working within. So it makes a lot of sense sometimes to say something is spherical. See you later, Avalonia. Thanks so much for coming and hang out. Quickly pack your bag for the weekend. Ooh, that's so exciting. Have a good time, Avalonia. The only ones you can have are almonds. I'm not a huge fan of almonds. I think they're just kind of okay. I'll eat them, especially if they're like spiced up properly, but I think they're just kind of okay. I think they're a little too hard for me. I guess pecans are also pretty hard though. Nothing against people who like almonds. They're just not my favorite. Another festival is tiring. Okay, fair enough. Small one for you though. I cannot. I'm trying to read chat and also grab starfruit. It's a struggle. Salt and vinegar almonds. I'm not a huge fan of the vinegar like flavor, but I do enjoy a little salt and vinegar from time to time. Depends on my mood. Cashews are like so soft. Every time I eat cashews now, it doesn't feel like I'm having a nut. Yes, exactly, Sweet and Sunny. So physics has very specific things, right? Like, if you're making a bridge, for instance, in engineering, it has to be within certain tolerances. And then you can make acceptable estimates to be within those tolerances. Does that make sense? So in general, you have to define what your rules are. And then you can make certain assumptions as long as they keep you within those tolerances. I said the opposite of that. I feel like I'm not having nuts because they're so soft. Like, the whole idea of a nut for me is that it's crunchy. Mermaid, how could you fail like this? How dare you? And you missed the even worse one where I just said I don't feel like having nuts. I'm not in a nut mood. I can actually remove quotes, can I? Like the only one who can do it. 79. Me and Onion can. Let's remove quote if you want to rewrite it. Quote 79? Oh, it's one word, right? Yeah. It's probably delete. I just think it should be accurate to what I said. I can't remember what the command is. Dang it. Oh well. Explanations are very easy to understand. Oh, thank you. I guess that's me being a teacher, huh? I had to learn it from somewhere, I guess. Alright, let me check Nightbot. There's a... I can just search for it. Where are you, Nightbot? There we go. QOTE. Add quote. It's just DEL quote. Okay. There we go. Now you can fix it if you want to, and it will go back into the 79 slot. Quote 1. Yeah, it's gonna overwrite them, unfortunately. Oh, no, never mind. It just increments them all down. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. I wish it did not do that, actually. Quote 1 is test quote, please ignore. Oh my gosh, why would you do this, Pyron? You're welcome to do anything you want, honestly, Pyron, but wow, that's a lot of effort. Yeah, there's like a 30-second cooldown. There you go. Okay, so it increments them down. We haven't deleted many quotes, so I guess we probably won't delete many quotes, so it probably shouldn't cause any issues. Now they'll be correct in the order, though. Lil's Bet, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You can get combat XP from farm monsters? Cool. Oh, you can't. Wait, what? Why is that lucky? We're not done. Artifacts. You can get artifacts from fishing chests? You can't get a fishing rod, though? Yeah, you have to leave the farm to get a fishing rod. No way around that. Day 2 fishing rod. You can still get artifact spots, though. That's true. 4 corners, monsters activated. I guess 4 corners would be the best way to get as many items as possible. Get that chicken statue. Thank you, Breezy. So many rusty spurs. There was a better way to get rusty spurs and chicken statues. I think they might be able to give you more than that, Pyron. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe you just looked it up, in which case you'd be right. Still a lot of artifact spots, though, to keep things clear for. You gotta use mix seeds to propagate, get all the items from mix seeds. Can you get kegs without leaving the farm? You need oak resin. You need copper bars. Oh, you totally can. Oh, that's fun. We back again. Al goes back. Don't tell your friends. They've got 4 corners, so they can get ores. It's just a little bit slow. I think 4 corners, off the top of my head, probably maximizes the number of things you can get. The other closest one would be beach, just because of the crates. Yeah, there you go, Mermaid. Exactly my thought process. If you get to a high enough level, or you can't upgrade your house, never mind, so the crates won't change. Oigua, welcome in. How are you today? Sorry, I'm stretching. Yeah. Yeah, because 4 corners allows for, like, all ores, and then that probably allows for so many machines and stuff. Returning chatter. Oh, it's Oigua. Welcome in. I'm alright, thank you. I'm doing really well. We chillin', we rockin', we rollin', something like that. We're up to 72 of all of these fruits, except for cherries for some reason. 999 mixed seeds is easy. The ore opens up way more crafting options. I mean, you gotta plant the mixed seeds too, right, Scruglugs? You can get ancient fruit too. I guess that's your money. Once you have farming level 9. Squat thrust. Gotta work on them thighs. My thighs are massive already. I don't need to work on those. I'm totally kidding. We'll do squats in just a second. No forage? There should be forage. You're on the Four Corners farm, right? Or is that only Oh, it's just all hardwood logs. Oh, that's gonna be fun, by the way. Oh, that is a lot of hardwood you're gonna need from just those two. Can you get mahogany seeds from it at least? You probably can. Yeah, yeah. You can get the seed makers to duplicate the crops. It's a long grind, though. I'm sure you're aware, but... Hardwood is easy from level 10 forging? Are you sure? You're right, but you can't change your profession, so you better be careful about which one you pick. Oh, you just did this? I mean, you can just get it from regular trees, but that's still so much. How much starfruit? We've got it all in our pockets here. A lot, but I've got more in here that I haven't done yet, I think. Let's take a look. Never mind. So this is all the starfruit right now. It's actually not that much. I thought I had more than this. All right, I'll do the math for you real quick. 678 plus 308 plus 486. 1,472. Thanks, Columbus, for ruining my brain with your propaganda. You can't change the farm if you can't change your profession if you can't leave your farm, Breezy. Which is what Pyron's doing. Oh, it's the only way without upgrading the axe. I forgot you can't upgrade the axe. Times 3,000. Wait, is it 3,000 or is it 3,300? That is 5 million. It's okay, well. Still almost 5 million. Like 4.5 million for just these. Plus we have all, did you count these here? We haven't even harvested this. This is about 2,000 starfruit just sitting here. Starfruit wine. I have to go try catching up later. Thanks so much for coming by. It's good to see you. Hope you have a wonderful day. We're just doing some math really quick. Brickell! Brickell, do you like wine, perchance? Are you a wine stan? I'm actually just curious, too. If you don't know Brickell, Brickell is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Absolutely fabulous. If you want a wonderful time, you cannot go wrong hanging out with Brickell. Too acidic? Oh, okay. That's fair. I'm a big fan of wine, personally, but I get it. I know some people don't like it. I have become a connoisseur. I love red. Yeah, I'm a big red fan. I don't really like white wine all that much. I'll take a swig for you. Chunky, I don't even know if you're allowed to have wine. I'm pretty sure you can't. Not to dox you. Yeah, if you're not following Brickell, you absolutely need to. Brickell is just so fun to hang out and stream with. White wine will mess you up on an empty stomach. I just don't like the taste as much. Red I can enjoy with foods, yeah. Showing your age. Okay, thank you. How are you today? We're doing really well. We just passed out. Look at that. How skillful. Honestly, I'm doing really well. Nice and chill day. I drank too much tea, so I've been talking very fast, but I think I'm finally calming down a bit. So that's good. That's it. That's all the tea. I got the last sip there. I had 3 cups of tea this morning, which is a little more than normal, but not that much more than normal. What kind of treat? It's chai tea, which is, it's just a special like spiced tea. I know we're gonna get a bunch of comments. Algo, don't you know? Chai just means tea. Yes, I know that, but this is what this tea is called. It's called chai tea. I get it. It's TT, yes. Chai chai? Yeah, even better. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you, chat. You're just annoying. We will find out at least by the 27th how many diamonds need selling. That, I mean, yes, obviously. I feel like that one's pretty straightforward, right? Alright, let's do this. Coconut Day. Yes, it is the Coconut Day. So I would need to change on the 26th, right? Honestly, we might have enough not from just that. I don't know. I'm like recalculating here. Oh, we can sell to Clint. You're totally right. I forgot. I forget about Clint a lot, actually. We're about to get an ad. I apologize, everyone. We won't be doing too much. We'll just be collecting coconuts, so you won't miss too much. Try to enjoy your ads. The ads will continue until morale improves. I try to warn people, but I always forget. Hey, Windchild, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You finish artifacts and immediately forget about him. He's got a very forgettable face, you know? That's a lot of coconuts. Yes, it is. 960 coconuts will come from statues today. I haven't even gone to Skull Caverns once yet. It's amazing. Yeah. We'll get there. I've had it IRL before when cleaning out some old cans. It was really tasty. I have no idea what you're talking about, Windchild. I'm sorry. Oh, Gochujang sauce?
Gochujang. Gochujang.
Gochujang. It starts with a G. Spicy paste used in Korean cooking, made from red chili peppers, fermented soybeans, rice, and salt. And I don't know what that is. Got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I've got a coconut, a coconut, a coconut. I've got a coconut. It's said with a G, then why is it lying to me? Gochujang, then? So that's a sauce on spicy eel? Or you're just assuming that would be what's on spicy eel? Linus's seeds. I don't know what you mean, Casaman. What's that? I don't remember. It's very possible I took your advice and just kind of forgot. So. Oh, these are Linus's seeds. Is it Linus's birthday today? Okay, I understand now. I forgot Linus loves coconuts. Oh. Southeastern part of the field. I don't know what you mean, Casaban. I don't remember what I did. I wonder. Does anyone ever really know what Kent thinks? It's probably not dark enough. You could mix it with something to make it lighter, though. What is this? Too many words. That one doesn't even have a definition. Welcome in, Alex. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not going to try and pronounce that, though. I'm sorry. I don't want to embarrass myself and offend a lot of people. I'm sure it's a tasty, spicy sauce, if I were to guess. You're all making my mouth water, though. So something about spicy really makes my mouth go doki doki. I'm actually really in the mood for like a good romance show. Does anyone have any good suggestions? Could be anime, could be something else. Probably should be anime though. Better go ruin your dinner with the perfect spicy food, flaming hot Cheetos. Is that the perfect spicy food? Might be a bit of a stretch. They're pretty good though. She-Ra and the Princess of Power. Okay. I've heard good things about She-Ra. It's not like primarily a romance though, right? I've heard it's a good show though, yeah, for sure. Very gay, yes. I had that assumption. Is it primarily? I haven't seen it, obviously, Mermaid. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. So I just kind of assumed it wasn't. Given that it's called She-Ra, I would assume it was like majority like action adventure. I've just got like a Toradora shaped itch, and I try to only watch Toradora once per year, and I already have watched it. And planning on watching it next Christmas, so... Oh yeah, I assume it was the more recent one. Yeah, the one that was on Netflix, right? I heard about it while it was airing. I heard good things. Monster. Ooh. Family love, not romance. I'm a big fan of family love. I mean, Summer Wars is like my favorite animated movie, so definitely a big fan of family love. Okay, 960 coconuts. All right, let's get the rest of these done. They are all precious beans. Oh. I have not seen Monster, and I've heard really good things about it, so I'd probably be willing to watch that. It's a pretty long show, right? It's not like a a quick one. Yeah, I've heard about Monster before. Is it like a 60-episode show, Mookie? Remember when everyone on Twitch just started watching anime? Remember when that happened? That was like a month or something. Everyone was just watching anime together on Twitch. OMG, it's the world famous teacher Why So Thirsty. Welcome in, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Why So Thirsty? AKA Tori. 74 episodes? Okay. Yeah, that's a normal length for shows back then for sure. How going the 999? The 999 is popping off. If you don't know Tori, Tori is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Don't shout me out. Wait. Shout out Tori! Mermaid, do your job. Not your job, I know, but thank you. Don't shout me out first. Make your jokes later. If you don't know Tori, Tori makes streams worth watching. You'll have a fantastic time there. I'm always laughing and smiling when I'm in your streams, Tori. And I'm sure everyone else will as well. Careful though, not family friendly streams. Which is part of what makes them fun though. I'm honored. It's just your personality. It's just so fun to listen to. You always talk about the most fun stuff in like the best way. BRB clipping that. Put it on your channel trailer. I'm totally kidding. Don't do that. Not family friendly. I know, right? I'm going to. I saw your tweet yesterday, Tori, about like if my school ever discovered like my Twitch, I'd be in trouble. I'm like, my school discovered my Twitch and I didn't get in trouble. And then I was like, oh yeah, there's a slight difference there, isn't there? Yes, yep, I saw it. That's kind of part of why I'm family friendly too. It's because I know I've gotta be careful. Oh my god, Breezy, are you still here? I totally forgot about the squat thrusts. Let's do those now. Interesting. Why do you say that? You're here? Perfect. Squat thrust time. You gotta remind me, right? Ooh, who just followed me on Twitter? Ah, look at that. I got a notification. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. We're doing squat thrusts. Unfortunately, like, I gotta have a button to quickly zoom on my camera, because squats, like, they don't look very good from this angle, I feel like. Ugh. I thought it was a pic of a raccoon behind you. This is, Farland, who hangs out in chair here. This is their cat. There was a channel reward to, put a picture in the background. Alright. Squatsies. Ready? Drop. 1, 2, old man cracks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Yeah, Scruggle Legs, it was very strange. My students were like playing them in other classes, which was a little embarrassing. They like pulled out clips of me and were playing it during classes, and that's how a lot of other teachers found out about it. It's like, whatever. Kids are weird. I'm cringing at the thought. Yep. Autumn cracks. Were you able to hear that? I hope you couldn't hear that. We're a little gross. How'd that go? No one cared. The students cared more than anyone else cared. It helps that my channel is, like, family friendly and everything, I bet, but I also have a very chill workplace. It also might help that it's a private school. I don't know, maybe that actually helps. It might also hurt it, though, so. We heard, yeah. It sounds really bad out of context clips. It was me singing Frozen, so. Surprisingly, like, as far as out of context clips could be, that one's not too bad. Just kind of weird, you know? Hugs Elite, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it was Let It Go. It's a banger song. I like singing it. Well, if you clipped them, they wouldn't be out of context anymore. They'd have more context than the quotes would. Frozen is so good. I very much enjoy it. Oh, did I tell you all? I went on like a Disney binge recently. I've been like watching like songs from Disney and like crying my eyes out. Not actually crying my eyes out. Dude, that one in Moana always gets me so hard. I think you all know which one. Yes, it's that one. Like, I don't even need to watch the movie. I just need to watch that song. You heard me say that in another chat. Yeah, I was talking about with Blink, I think. Probably other people, too. That's what my nights have been. Yes, I know Frozen came out 10 years ago. You don't have to remind me of this. I was already in college at the time. Moana's good, yeah. I have Disney Plus, so that's basically how I've been watching these songs. How goes an old man? I don't need to hear that from you, you child. Wait, I assume. Oh, Coco does have good. I've only seen Coco once all the way through. I should watch it again. Coco does have good feels. If you like family stuff, I think Coco's really got that. Like, Moana's kind of got, like, an overcoming personal barriers thing. And then Coco's kind of got, like, more of a... Is it, like, forgiving family? I don't know. It's kind of a mix of both. Just, like, family and stuff. Oh, and Kanto also had me sobbing, yes. Probably not at the same places that other people were. I'll have to watch Encanto again, but I did not... Okay, this is maybe a bit of a spoiler. Spoilers for Encanto in a little bit, probably. I didn't really forgive Abdullah. Is it Abdullah? Aduba? The grandma at the end. I still kind of didn't. Like, yeah, that doesn't help me pronounce it, guys. Guys, that doesn't help. It's okay. Hold on.
Abuela.
Abuela. There we go. It's literally stands for grandma. Oh, okay, that's easier. Like, I liked her backstory, and I was like, oh yeah, that is sufficiently horrifying and sad, but like, it didn't excuse everything in my eyes. But maybe a second one could do that for me, if they do ever make it Encanto 2. I didn't realize they literally just called her grandma, but I guess that makes sense. I just want Mirabelle to have a room. I remember you talking about that earlier, Tanny. I saw a really good theory that the reason that Mirabella doesn't have a room, this might actually be a spoiler, I don't know, is that she's meant to replace Abuela as, like, the matriarch of the family. That's why she doesn't have a power. I thought that was a really good theory. And that's why she has, like, such a good connection with the house and everything. Whereas other people can tell the house what to do, but it seems like she has much more of a connection with it. Yeah, ability to just keep everyone together. I think that was kind of part of it as well. I don't know. It hit kind of hard, you know? Just that whole... What was that word? That word I remember thinking about while watching it. It was like family trauma or something like that. Generational trauma, is that the word? Yeah, I think that's it. It's like, it really kind of hit hard to, like, watch that. And, like, with the different stories I've heard about that. Yeah, intergenerational trauma, something like that. Yep, I miss kegs, it happens. Which kegs did I miss? Was it a lot of them? Some in the backwoods left? Oh, right. It's okay. I don't have enough anyways. Mermaid. I won't fill them all. Missed the whole bottom row. I'm not going to fill them. I don't have enough. I'm only going to get through a few of them here. Another show that really deals with that a lot is, well, I guess Encanto's not a show, but BoJack Horseman. And that really hit hard for me in BoJack Horseman too. Even though, like, I don't have that, like, but I do know people that have to deal with that. I was very lucky to have an amazing family in my whole life. Like, I've got maybe one or two people in my family that are kind of dicks, but they're not even, like, that bad of dicks compared to some of the things I hear. Like, in total. Give Elsa a girlfriend. I thought they almost did. I haven't seen Frozen 2, but I thought I heard that they were thinking of that. I don't know. Is dick a swear word? YouTubers have definitely made it. I haven't actually... I don't know if I've ever watched a YouTuber... Okay, I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever watched a YouTuber break down a Disney film, but I've watched, like, all of Lindsay Ellis's and... Big Joel and Schaefer Ellis and okay, never mind. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone break down Encanto before though. I don't know why I was about to say that like it was a real thing. Clean out your mouth with soap, please. I've got tea. Is that close? Blink. Blink, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream last night? I fell asleep. And then I woke up and you weren't streaming anymore. I was sad. Can we get a shout out for Blink? Soap tastes bad. You don't know Blink? Blink is an incredible streamer here on Twitch. I always feel like I'm having the best of times hanging out in Blink stream. Just very chill vibes, very fun atmosphere. Blink is just such a fabulous person. You should check Blink out. Didn't complete CC again. It was fun failing. Have fun failing upwards. Thanks, Blink. I always do. I forgot about Skull Cavern. Kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. We'll do it tomorrow. I wasn't playing either, actually, Blink. I was just watching your stream for a while before I went to bed. Zelda's all the way downstairs. I can't play that. That's a lot of coal. I know. I don't know what to do with it all. I can do this, but, like, only so much of this. I should open my Omni Geodes, maybe. I don't know. There's no reason to. It's better to turn them into Desert Warp Totems and deconstruct them. Is there another chest outside? Yes, I have a whole nother full chest of coal. Coal becomes easier to get later on, especially when you kill the monsters that drop coal a lot. But yeah, you're normally right. Like, coal is actually pretty tough to get a lot of early on. That's true, you can buy it. I wouldn't call it dirt cheap for someone who's playing the game normally, but it is not that expensive. I just made pizza for the kiddos and cut them up into party slices. Nom nom. You put them in, like, tiny slices. Dude, cute little tiny pizza slices are the best. They're like little tiny bits. Like, you just pop them in, sort of thing. That sounds good. Or party-sized slices implies they're larger? Possibly? That does sound delicious, though. Yeah, Clint sells all the ores except iridium and radioactive, obviously. And also sells coal. You get too much money, it overlaps the spaces. Yeah. You get a lot of money in this game. Probably more than Concerned Ape intended. I don't know. I mean, you can get 10 million. That's not that ridiculous, I suppose. You have to get 10 million for the clock, so. Yeah, dust sprites. And once you get to the volcano, the reason I have so much coal, the tiger slimes in the volcano and the rocks in the volcano drop a lot of coal. Like, I think that's where most of it comes from. And then also the dangerous mine floors. The dice sprites turn into those mushroom guys. And they also drop a lot of coal. Because there's so many more of them than the dust sprites. I kill a lot of monsters because I need their drops for the challenge. Oh yeah, shadow brutes as well. And the spiders. The spiders! Now that I'm killing the spiders for their void essence, they also drop coal, I think. Purple slimes also drop coal. Yeah. There's a lot of monsters in this game that drop coal, and I have to kill a lot of monsters for this challenge, so it kind of works out for that. Coal is easy to get, actually. Early on, it can be a struggle. There's like a, if you don't know what you're doing, especially, like your first time playing, you do find yourself out of coal a lot, I feel like. Yeah. I'm going to ignore everyone else's message and agree with Scrigglelugs. Because I can do that. It's my chat. I also plan on making it to 100 years just to say I've done it casually playing. I presume you're going to be sleeping for a lot of that, right, Danny? Otherwise, that is a lot of time to... if you're playing every day, this is a good indication right now of how far you get and it's how long it takes to do 100 years. Fishing pauses the game, Danny. That's going to take longer than me. I have 2,500 hours on this farm, and I'm on year 36. And I basically played out every day. To be fair, Skull Caverns takes a little more time, but yeah, that's going to be tough. So I'm about a little more than a third, so I imagine to get to year 100, it would probably take about 10,000 hours. No, like 8,000 hours or so of playing, which is a lot. You would also get bored, yes. That's something I have to explain more when people tell me about their challenges they're doing. A lot of people don't realize how easy it is to just get bored and give up on something. Especially when you're like younger. Like there are so many things I did when I was younger that I just gave up on halfway through because I set like way too high of a bar for something I wanted to accomplish. You actually accomplish a lot more if you set reasonable goals for yourself. You're so much less likely to give up when the goals are actually reasonable. And that's like an important thing to learn in life. It's just like know yourself, know your abilities, and know like your what's the word we're looking for? Your patience? Yeah, your patience. And use that to be able to reasonably expect like how much of something you can accomplish. Sage wisdom. Yeah, we'll call it sage wisdom. Smart. I assume that's an acronym that probably says exactly what I said, but 10 times better. If I were to guess Blade. It's easy to feel stagnant without smaller goals along the way. That's true as well. Yeah, small goals are very important. Honestly, if you ever make like checklists for yourself, add like really dumb stuff. Like stuff that you'll definitely accomplish. It just feels good to check stuff off the list, you know? And that sounds kind of dumb, right? But it's like important. Like it's important to keep up morale. Smart, measurable, achievable, realistic, time constrained? Constrained? Probably. Constrained. Okay, good. There you go. Yep, an acronym that makes it much more straightforward than what I just said. Oh yeah, Dooku. Yeah, this challenge is almost an exception, just because I'm so involved with it right now. I normally don't have patience for things like this. I will say that. Yeah, if you're not in the Dooku Discord, it's a great place to, well, read up on a lot of cool challenge runs of Stardew that people are doing, but also, like, ask questions about Stardew. That might be the best place to get answers to some like difficult questions about Stardew. Because like speedrun Discord, it's bigger, I believe. I actually don't know that for sure, I guess, but I would assume it's bigger. But there's much more, like it's very specific to speedrunning. Whereas like challenge running for Stardew, you have to learn about a lot of very obscure things in this game. So like all of us know like some very strange facts about this game. So if you have a very random question about Stardew, that's probably a good place to ask it. Florida's out here struggling with weather. Dude, it's raining today. I think it's supposed to storm again today, too, which is kind of a shame. When did you start this challenge? I started it back in probably, like, October, November, December of 2016. It's almost 7 years ago now. I didn't start streaming it until last year, though. I was just doing it in my own time, having a good time, hanging out. And I kind of realized, wait, people might actually be interested in this. I had actually thought about that for a few years, but I'm an extremely lazy person. I feel like I'm not afraid to admit that. So it wasn't until Gug, like, Wallagug, like, specifically asked me to do a video about it, and I was like, okay, well, I could probably make this work now. It does take forever, that's true. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Zonli? Zonali? Hope I'm saying that right. Diamonds won this time. What? I clicked on the desert? Okay, well, I have to come here anyways. Yeah. I guess that number, it was funny. I actually, like, looked up the meaning of that number, and it's actually got a very funny meaning to it that's, like, super relevant to the challenge. I don't know, like, people just make up number meanings anyways, but it's, like, about completion or something, or finishing goals. I thought that was very relevant. It's kind of funny to me. If you wanted to get to the bottom of the mines in year 1 and wanted to buy stone from Robin perchance, how much would it cost? Yeah, like, normally you wouldn't need to worry about it, but that's a very interesting question, right? 999 is our emergency number, yep. Call up 999, but not for me. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to Skull Caverns, it's about time. I like selling as random goals for myself as possible, like making and selling an entire chest of ancient root. That's kind of what I like about the idea of Stardew Bingo. It seems really fun to me to like have those random goals, and then you have to use your knowledge of the game to accomplish them. I need a new challenge. Ask around. I'm sure someone's got a good challenge for you. I know both Mals in the community, Mal Blue Eyes and Amateur Archaeologist, both have challenge sheets. If you're ever looking for a challenge, both of those are available somewhere. I refuse to let it die. I really hope that's not your emergency number, Blade. Seems like it would take a while to type. I don't know, Blink. I was supposed to do it today. I don't know if I want to. I really want to play bingo, but I kind of just want to do it with friends, you know? If you ever want to play, I'm sure they're going to like post those goals and stuff later. Let me know. Are you submitting one? Also, I think it'd be fun to like watch one of the events rather than participate. Does that seem weird? Maybe I will submit one for this one though. I don't know. I've been like mulling it over for a week now, and I've like flip-flopped on it 10 times. It's been kind of annoying. I don't want to submit and then back out is the thing. If I do get picked. Which is why I'm not... It's part of the reason why I'm not really sure. I can I can make the date. Like, that's not the problem. It's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I am tired. Just thinking about it as well. Yeah, we need to... I think it's due today, isn't it? Or maybe tomorrow. There's a Stardew collab lockout bingo that's coming out. Ooh, Argon made a... Oh, this is something different. Oh, it's a joke. Okay, I'll have to watch that later, Blink. I mean, sorry, Blade. That was a interesting slip there. Okay, that makes sense. I haven't seen that one yet. I heard the IT crowd is really good. I've never actually watched it though. And Argon made a randomizer with normal and hardcore difficulty. I'm gonna have to check that out. I think Wickedy did something similar too. It's due tomorrow, yeah. I don't know. There's also a thing like... I don't know how much, if I want to say this or not. I kind of want to highlight other people in the community too. I don't know. It feels weird to say that because I also want to do this and I don't want to like take myself out of it just for that reason. I don't know. It feels kind of weird, right? Because I know everyone who's going to be picking the people very well, and it feels like unfair to make them pick between me and other people. I'm sure they'll be objective. I know they'll be objective because I know them, but it just feels kind of weird. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong to think that, but yeah. Lemon Zest, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far. I know what they would say if I said that to them, but Jess would make you submit anyways. I know. I'm doing really well, Jello. Welcome in. I just had the craziest day on Stardew. Okay, tell us all about it. What happened, Jeff? What happened, Lemon? Okay, I'm not seeing any monster floors. I might have missed one, though. Oh, perfect. 26. Might be a little on the low side, high side there, but I can reset for it. It's basically the resetting I'd be doing anyways, where I'd be going to 30. Was it not 18 the last time you checked a few days ago? I can't remember. I've already forgotten. There's like 2 days of money making. Forgotten everything else that's happened. None on 29. That could be a monster floor, so it's not. It was on Sunday? Okay. I'll trust your opinion on the matter. I don't remember. Skelly, welcome in. I will drink your 26. Welcome in, Skelly. I hope you're doing well today. Meow. Everyone meow at each other. It's very cute. Onion didn't even say where they had to go, did they? They just like left like a ghost in the night. Is that a metaphor? Something like that. Stack check. Oh my gosh, Breezy. Wow, that's close. Well, I looked into it, and there's not really a good way to make it a once per day thing. Onion does that, true. Onion's got other onion stuff to do, right? Always forget about that. Oh, there's a prismatic shard. Oh, I picked it up. Good. OMG, you're stacked! Danny with a decent stack check. I went into Skull Caverns for the first time and had an Obsidian Edge and wanted the Galaxy Sword. I got 2 holes in a row, taking me to 23. And the 3rd Iridium Node, I got a Prismatic Shard. In 1 minute, you got the got the sword. That's amazing. Good deal. Onion has layers, yeah. No one knows how deep the onion goes. My health. Good. That is an amazing day. It's not even the whole day. You had the whole rest of the day still. It only took you a minute. That's awesome, Lemon, though. Is Onion Shrek? I've never seen Onion and Shrek in the same room before. I will say that. Swift Miss! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Swift Miss and community. What were you up to? What were you working on? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Swift Miss. Hello, Monkey. Hello, April Street. Hello, Ismel Hot Sauce. I like it. Hello, hello, Danticell, Dadycell, and Dice Boy. I hope I'm saying that right. And Swift Miss. Aw, your emote's very cute. Look at that. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Stardewing yourself? Anything in particular working on? Oh, we're pulling in Sneakers. Thank you, Mermaid. Sneakers can come hang out. April Street, thank you so much for the follow. My name is The Algorithm. I typically am doing a Stardew challenge, the one I'm doing right now, where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Okay, Sneaky can be here too. Sneaky can go right here. There we go. Oh, Sneaky, you're supposed to sit up. Sit up for the Raiders. There we go. Got into hardcore mods on, oh my gosh. This is something I've been looking for. How do they go? Like, how are they? Do you like them at all? I've been looking for, like, hardcore Stardew mods. I kind of want to do a playthrough. How's the progress? Progress is going really well. In fact, let's jump back in for now. Thank you, by the way, for bringing your community on over here and trusting them with me. Hopefully I can live up to your expectations. If you do have to raid and run, I understand after stream gets a little, I get very tired when I finish a stream, personally. But if you do want to stick around for a bit, feel free to. We love having you here. We love having raiders come in. Pretty good, actually, making the game a little slower. Harddew Valley. I think I've heard of Harddew Valley before. I don't remember how I felt about it. We're going to try not to die here. Very good. That was danger zone health. What are you working on right now? So we have a quest active called Skull Cavern Invasion. And one of the very nice things about Skull Cavern Invasion is you can get a ton of these Q gems. So I've got 300 right now. I literally had 0 like less than a week ago. This Skull Caverns allows you, during the quest, allows you to get so many of these gems. It's actually kind of absurd. Is that one of the ones we gave you? What does that mean? I'm gonna turn down this music a little bit. It's just a little bit loud, I feel like. Maybe it's just my ears, but... Nice, nice. I hope your run is going really well. You said you're having a good time, which is awesome to hear. It's always a little worrying when you try new mod packs, right? I have a friend who's trying mods right now and is not enjoying it as much as they hoped they would. Ooh, okay. Couldn't pause for a second there. Is that one of the ones? I don't think it was one of the ones. I think you gave me Harder Community Center, which is probably one that Swiftmiss has as well. Also, I'm sure you get asked this a lot, Swiftmiss, but is your name a Taylor Swift reference by chance? Probably right. Or is it some other reference to the word Swift? No, it wasn't one of those? Okay. It might be. Okay. Did you get a chance to go to a concert? I guess my sister got tickets. I think my sister got screwed over by Ticketmaster, like everything that was happening, and then they like apologized to everyone, and then she got 4th row tickets. It's insane. Oh, no dates for you yet. Okay. I was about to mention if you're in the US. I wasn't sure actually if the tour was worldwide or anything. Yeah, she had such a good time. She was like, she was showing me and my dad her makeup and like how it was like referencing different Taylor Swift albums. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so involved. Where did mine come from? Mine came from a subreddit by the name of Band Names. It was one of the top posts of all time. And I'm like, that's really cool. And then I made it my name. It's a fun pun. I'm pretty sure that's how I found out about that, actually. I am indeed a big fan. Yeah. I really like Taylor Swift. I think she has really good music. I'm not like a huge fan of pop in general, but I do listen to Taylor quite a bit. We're not talking about that, Mermaid. Real and true. Yeah. It's amazing how the lengths that people go to just to hate on something that's popular. Like, I totally get not liking music, but some things I see are, like, so bad. Spelling is fun. It is, Monkey. It is. The moon is high. What does that mean? I really like the album Lover. I haven't really heard much of the other two. I should actually listen to them at some point, like properly. I have heard songs from them, mind you. The other two since then, I should say. Obviously, there's been more than 2 albums total. Like your friends on the night where we first met. I assume that's a reference to something, Lemon Zest. Is it a Taylor Swift song? Because I apologize if it is. I don't recognize it. Okay, yeah, it's a Taylor Swift song. I honestly remember, like, even in high school, when it was like, I really liked Taylor Swift in high school, and you would like make fun of me for it, and I was like, she's just kind of good at singing and makes enjoyable music. People made fun of me for everything though, so it wasn't just that, I guess. It's been kind of interesting because I'm vaguely around the same age as Taylor Swift, so like I've kind of watched as her music's evolved. I was about the right age to enjoy it at every step, I guess. Kind of a weird thing. Speaking of music, I found out something nuts the other day. Adele, who has the longest #1 album since like the Beatles or something, has never had a UK #1 song. Well, hasn't the spot of the UK #1 song been taken by Mr. Brightside for 30 years now. I'm making a joke, but I don't know if it's that much of a joke. Yes, it has. That song's not even 30 years old. And yet somehow Palpatine has returned. Adele is boring. I don't know about that one, Chief. You could probably say a few things about Adele, but I don't think boring is one of them. Dude, someone like you like makes me cry every time I hear it. Even though like it's interesting because I don't have that opinion at all. Like it doesn't like directly affect me in any way. Like there's no one I think that about, right? But that song is just so powerful. Yeah, I know. I know when Brightside came out. I was alive for it, Breezy. I was there when it was written. I mean, not literally, but... Mr. Brightside, SMH my head. You know what song I really didn't like by Adele? I think it's called Rumor Has It. It was like very popular, and it just like every time I heard it, it felt grating. But she has some really good songs. I saw her in concert, and she was really good. Set Fire to the Rain. There was like literal water coming down. Oh gosh, it was powerful. You loved it? Yeah. Nothing against you. Yeah, I couldn't enjoy it for whatever reason. I have a few songs like that. Glee did a better cover to BH. Ooh. I never watched Glee. That was before my musical phase. Hello? Okay, game. I see your game. I was a Glee stan in high school? No. We're no loser. I think Glee was very popular in my school. I remember like people talking about it all the time. And not like to make fun of it or anything, because they were watching it and talking about what's happening in the episodes. So definitely not a loser thing. OMG, we can bite you? Yes, Jelly, you can. Yes, Jello, you can. I called you Jelly. Whoops. Yes, bite is a command. Hey, Pigianus. What item are we going for? This is nice. These are nice. We need these, but it's pretty rare to get that. We're looking for slime, and we're looking for Q-gems. Q-gems allow us to buy certain items. The only item we really need to buy anymore is the deconstructors. Yeah, it's got to be in the rain. Autopetters are going to be so hard. Yes, they're a big one. We have a plan. It's just a very slow plan. It's going to require a lot of ladders. Luckily, we have a lot of ladders. I've got about 60 of them right now. I think it's like maybe almost 70 now. But I haven't implemented my plan yet, so there will be more. The Jonas Brothers fan? No. That was... The Jonas Brothers were around my time where I used to like... My phase where I hated things that were popular, so I never liked the Jonas Brothers as a result of that. You must seriously have the patience of a saint. I don't even know if I really have that much patience. It's like only in this specific instance do I have this kind of patience. I enjoy this challenge for the sake of it, you know? Got your first auto petter today. Congratulations. It's kind of tough to even get one of them if you don't go Joja and just buy it. I mean, it's actually pretty expensive even if you go Joja, if I remember correctly. Aren't they like 100k? It's 50k? Okay. That's actually not that bad then. Because you only really need a few. Oh, I passed out before I could put my scrolls away. Rip. It's been 3 hours. Wow. Look at that. Time flies when you're stacking stuff into neat piles. Oops. Oh, sorry, I wanted to check Make sure my Discord notification wasn't important. It has indeed been 3 hours. Thank you for the confirmation, Bagel. I wasn't sure, so... Which could be lying to me. Alright, gotta go to bed. Oh, thanks so much for raiding in again, Swiftmiss. That means a lot. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep, and I hope to see you again. Thanks for being here and chatting with me about Taylor and other things. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I think I said that twice. That's okay. Alright, let's put all this away. You just earn more in a day than I have in 7 years. Yeah. Really? I didn't think I earned that much today. Did I even earn anything? What did I put like gold bars in. I don't think it was that much. This is not all from yesterday. I haven't bought things in a while. Oh, that was the Starfruit Wine Day. Okay. I forgot I did that today. Honestly, I did. 300k. Oh, no. No, it was just gold bars today, Mermaid. This was from the other day. If you're taking 7 years to earn that much money, you should probably change what you're working on there. What are you doing to make money? Farming might be, if you should be like whining and dining your crops. I mean, whining and jarring your crops to make some extra money. Purely trees? Okay, yeah, that would explain it. Yeah, if you're having fun with that, then feel free. I can understand that then. That makes a lot more sense. Sorry. I thought you meant like you were trying to earn money and you were only earning that much. That's much more reasonable. Yeah, selling wood in this game is not a particularly good moneymaker. Much unlike Banished. Has anyone ever played Banished? It was a, it's like a city builder from 10 years ago now. Gosh, I can't believe it was that long ago. Let's do a quick prediction. Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Banished. I probably put in like 40, 50 hours, which is reasonable for a game I paid $10 for. It's like an indie game. I had a blast with it. I really like city builders, to be fair. Banish is great. Hey, Killer Cubby, welcome in. Look at us. Oh, missed. Hey, what's that? Is that 2 seaweeds I see? That should be illegal. Neither of them doubled. Okay. I need to make some money, so, wait. I clicked 2. Dude, the difference with not having a stone hoe is insane. No, we're not doing that. Ah, yes, money making. Of course, of course. I might need to, I kind of want to have a stone hoe again. But 1.6 might introduce radioactive tools, so I kind of don't want to have a stone hoe again. Does that make sense? I want to have full radioactive tools. That sounds cool. We'll see what happens with 1.6. Because I know a way I can get rid of my, my hoe and watering can and get new ones. It would, Mermaid, but it would look cool. I want to get it, like, at least once, right? And then maybe I'll delete it after that, but... Or maybe Concerned Ape will add the ability to get more than one set of tools. That seems like something that could definitely be in the game and not cause any problems. You could do it in 1.4, and now you just can't. And it's not even because he didn't want you to have 2 sets of tools. It was so you didn't steal a new player's tools. it wasn't patched out because Concerned Ape didn't want you to have two sets of tools. It was patched out because Concerned Ape didn't want you to be able to steal other tools so players couldn't have them. What's the difference that makes you want to have the stone one again? Stone one to what, Jello? Oh, I see, of the hoe. So the hoe, it's only for animation canceling. So when I try to animation cancel the hoe, it has a much slower animation because it wants to do its hold down animation. It's not much slower, but it's annoyingly slower. So you can't AC it as fast, basically. Same with the watering can, actually. I just don't use the watering can very often anymore, but I use the hoe quite a lot. I know 1.6 won't fix. I know 1.6 won't fix this, but I wish it would allow us to trash the normal scythe. I mean, yeah, I guess I could understand that once you have the golden one. The only problem is I think you can trash the golden scythe and then you'd be left without a scythe. I'm actually interested in how Concerned Ape's going to do the Iridium Scythe. The easy thing would be just to allow you to upgrade it to Clint's. But I wonder. It's nice on the statue, no need to take it, yeah. True. It does look nice on the statue. Is there any lore behind that statue? Isn't it literally just like the Grim Reaper? Is there like Grim Reaper lore in Stardew Valley? Yes! I would very much like that, Alex. For Chunky's sake. Oh, allow me to destroy the Neptune and Trident. Yeah. What's the other thing you can't destroy? Oh, Lewis's shorts. The ones you get illegally. Where are the dangerous mines? They're at the same place as the mines, Lemon Zest, but you unlock a quest to make them more dangerous later on. I need that, says Chunky. Yes, you do. For Chunky's sake. I also want Iridium Seaweed, though, so I would take that. Yeah, there's a few people that would care about that. It's kind of weird that it doesn't, right? Like... I'm pretty sure seaweed isn't supposed to have quality, actually. I think that's the problem. Can you destroy it? You can destroy either slingshot, I think. You can always buy more, though. You can buy them from the Adventurers Guild. Where are you getting all that stuff from? The statues I'm picking up now? These are called Statues of Endless Fortune. You can buy them at the casino for 1 million gold each. They're usually not worth it, but I need a stack of them, so they're worth it for me. Kind of funny here. These lose me money. And you're also advertising it? These like literally actually lose me money. If I put these in the kegs, I lose 500 gold. 600 gold, actually. That's kind of funny. Okay. No Poppy. I almost bought the mermaid, like, unconsciously. Look at my iridium quality seaweed. I don't need these. Ooh, thunder. It's a little bit of thunder. Imagine Dragons is playing outside. It's a little rumbly out. All right. Have you seen the G-Sword sell price versus buy price? Same thing with the hammer, Mermaid. The sell price for the hammer is like 1,050. You can age starfruit wine. It technically makes you money, but it's just better to use the basement for anything else. It just takes too long. I did it for a long time, though. It does earn money, because there's no other way to, like... Yeah. Mermaid will tell you, like, if you put just starfruit in your basement and water it instead, you'll make more money that way. Interesting, Mermaid. I wonder why that is. This is the one we're gonna finish money on. Finally. I've only been playing this year for like 12, 15 days. IRL. It's gone really fast. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. I gotta take a break. So we're gonna head on over to the casino here. Sneaky. Sneaky trying to run away a little bit early, aren't you, bud? Yeah, exactly. It just earns more money to do that, technically. But if you like aging wine, it does make money. It's just, ooh, I just barely missed that ad fix there. That would have been bad. You break. Are you implying that you like hanging out here, Chunky? Because normally you say the opposite. All right, we're going to go ahead and do a gamba. So, drinking the ale. I used the wrong word. Yeah, you're fine. I was like, finally. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's go ahead and do a gamba. So, oh, I forgot we had a gamba on. We're just gonna delete this gamba because I don't remember. Sorry, believers or doubters. Ooh, did you guys hear that? That was loud. All right, maybe we should leave my mic on. All right, we're gonna do a gamba here. Omnis didn't win. Too bad. That one got deleted. Sorry, y'all. It's too late. I already picked it. Are we going to get a Junimo or are we going to get a Star Drop or Diamond Spin is the gamba now. Sorry, I'm running out here. So, go ahead and place your bets. I'm going to get this one started here, run some ads, and I'll be back in probably about 12 to 15 minutes. I'm going to try and eat some dinner. I'll see you all when I get back. Bye for now, everyone. Have a wonderful break. Welcome in, McDonald's, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly right now outside. I'm going to go watch it, too, while I'm eating. Hey, Twigs, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, we're going on break. See you all soon. Bye. Shh, Danny, you didn't see nothing. No, Lemon, I've just been sitting here clicking this for the last 10 minutes. That was a joke, by the way. I'm never sure of like how long these breaks should last. I think it's been about 15 minutes. I have to check the time before I start these. I never do. Auto clicker's an emote? I didn't actually know that either. Has it been longer? It says 3:16. Yeah, I guess it has been longer. I had to comfort my dog. He's scared of the lightning and thunder. I got some grape juice, and I forgot to get my water, so I'll be right back. All right, I actually have a good count because Twigs followed right as I went on break, and it says 15 minutes ago. So, it's been pretty much exactly 15 minutes. There we go, we did it. We did the math. All right, let's run 3 more. 1. Whee. 2. Last one. We're gonna get it? Nope. Milk is the great ruiner. 1 more just for fun. This gambling thing's addictive. They should, like, ban it or something. Alright. Game, set, and match. There were no diamonds and no star drops. I apologize. Believers, we didn't get there. Picked one right. I'm betting against me. Not against me. Let's look at the haha. That might explain it. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful break. Did I miss anything important? Should have been a believer. First. Here. This is a bad time. Oh, that was before we started. Nothing important. Alright. Let us go. Now you and I. Like the moon spread out across the sky. Like a patient etherized upon a table. To Skull Caverns. I first heard that line from that poem satirized by Bo Burnham. I had no idea that That's the actual line from the poem. I thought it was a joke. Ice cream is so good. I mean, based. Calm down, Romeo. I am not Romeo. I would be Mercutio if I could be anyone. Dude gets to die, such a badass. Everyone dies, so that's covered on all bases. You're Juliet. I mean, if we're singing love story, sure. I would be there's like 5 characters. Come on, guys. There's like Romeo, Juliet, Mercutio, the Frayer. Is that the name of it? The priest dude. None of them get saved. Okay. Friar Paris. Ty Bolt and the parents. Yes. Okay. There actually are not that many characters in that story, are there? You don't know this story? You weren't forced to read it in high school? I thought it was like mandatory reading for everyone, regardless of location. To be fair, it's not bad. I enjoy it. Like, as far as stories that were forced on me go, that one was pretty good. What was your favorite story you were forced to read in high school, middle school, wherever? I think mine is probably The Giver. Giver's still one of my favorite books. And that was one that I was forced to read. Animal Farm. I also really liked, nope, that's not what it's called. Nope, I remember lines from it. No, Atticus Finch. What's the name of the gosh darn story? It's about a bird or something. The Giver, Fahrenheit 451. It's pretty good. Something. Nope. Someone want to help me out here? I should know this. Oh, I forgot to. No, I didn't. We got it. To Kill a Mockingbird. There we go. That one. Thank you, CeeLo. You really like Fahrenheit 451? I agree. I think that was a good book. It felt a little overdone, but you got to remember, like, so much stuff copied it. That's an important thing to remember with these, like, books from a long time ago. They feel like, oh, I know this story, and it's like, you know it because, like, literally everything copied it. 1984, also a good book, yes. I had a good time with that one. Really makes you think, you know? You never read To Kill a Mockingbird? Honestly, it's a really good book. I heard the, I can remember the name of the sequel, even though it sucked. Like, To Set a Watchman was not good at all. I heard that, like, Suzanne Collins? No, that's Hunger Games. Whatever her name was like, coerced into releasing it when she didn't want to, or something like that. It happens, Danny. Teachers have some, leeway on the books they choose. They typically choose the same books because there's lesson plans that exist for them. Harper Lee, thank you. So, for instance, if you choose to do To Kill a Mockingbird, there's like a million lesson plans that already exist that you can like take notes from or even just use. But if you choose to do a book to teach an unknown book to teach like the same subject, you have to make your own lesson plans, which can be a lot harder. I took a copy of Fahrenheit 451, Julius Caesar, and To Kill a Mockingbird. Mice and Men. Oh, that's awesome. Those are good choices. Of Mice and Men is a very interesting book. I should read it again. I was forced to read it for school, but I remember quite liking it. The book I really hated. Okay, there were two that I really hated in high school. One was The Pearl, which is kind of weird because I really like Steinbeck's other stories. It just felt like the characters in the book just made such dumb decisions. It just like annoyed me. I don't even think the book was necessarily terrible, but I just was very annoyed by it. And the one that I really didn't like, I just thought was dreadfully horrible. Oh god, what was it called? All right, let's go Twitch chat. See if you can help me out here. It was also disturbing, yes. I cannot remember the name of it. Okay. It's a boys' school, I think, like on the East Coast, probably in like Boston or New York or something. And one of the characters is jealous of another character who's like really good at everything, and he pushes him out of a tree because he's jealous at him and breaks his arm. That's all I can remember from the book. I remember hating that book. No, it's not Dead Poets Society. Does that also happen in Dead Poets Society? It seems like an odd thing to happen in two books. They're young boys. I think Dead Poets Society is a little older, right? They're like in their mid-teens, probably. I just like, it was like the only book in school that I absolutely despised. Just heard all boys school, yeah. I remember I was hate reading it with all my friends. We were like, just like yelling at it every time we were reading something. Like, how is it this boring? Why are they doing this? Why are they talking about this? A Separate Piece. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Sorry if it's anyone's favorite book. I know some people do like the book. I did not care for it at all. I'm totally okay with having an unlikable protagonist too. It's just something about that guy really annoyed me too. He didn't feel like a real person, and he also was very annoying. Like, if you're gonna have an unlikable protagonist, I think they have to feel real too. Like, oh, that could be a real person. Welcome in, by the way, Gamer Girl. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for answering, coming out of your lurk to answer. I didn't like Lord of the Flies. I actually really liked Lord of the Flies. I couldn't tell you why. There were parts of it I didn't really like. I think I liked the overall message, which maybe I don't even agree with the overall message, but I kind of like I like how it all came together, I guess. There were a lot of individual scenes I didn't care for at all, but by the end I was like, huh, that was a very interesting like look at that. Lurking while I'm doing homework at work. Okay. Wow, you're really multitasking. You're at work doing homework and watching Twitch at the same time. I like the dedication. That's cool. Have grapes? Do you have grapes of wrath? We're talking about books. Piano, welcome in. We actually just talked about Steinbeck too. If you do not know Piano Addict, Piano is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, currently doing a 100 million in 1 year challenge in Stardew Valley. The first year, I might add. Piano, when are you going to stream again? I need your streams to upload directly into my veins. Another Galaxy Soul. Very nice. There's a lot you didn't like at school. Yes. If you're not following Piano, you absolutely should. He's doing a challenge that is much, much more challenging than mine. Mine is much more laid back. Pianos is a very difficult thing, and it requires a lot of concentration, a lot of focus. So if you're interested in a challenge more like that, you should definitely check out Piano streams. Yeah, Piano's challenge is like, yeah, something like that. I'm gonna make 100 million in just this year. What do you say to that, Piano? What's that like? That hurt? No. Probably all those rain totems I deleted hurt more. Alright, let's get rid of the Dish of the Sea. Now, the reason why Pianos is so insane is it's the first year of the game. So I have so much setup, and I can still barely get 100 million in 1 year. Even with all this setup. And he has to set up all the setup and get the money at the same time. I like to read what I want in my own time. Yeah, that makes sense, for sure. Yes, what? technically I didn't earn all of those diamonds this year, right? You know, it's a bit silly. Yeah, a little bit. You know, I see you've been playing a cool game recently. I don't know if I'm revealing things by saying things, so I don't want to say too much, but I hope you've been having fun playing it. If I'm allowed to talk about it, feel free to see it in chat. Yeah, lol. I haven't actually played that game very much. I tried it once, and I just couldn't really get into it. But I could totally see why you'd like it. My 4th book on this month alone. Oh, that's really cool. I've been reading, You've been watching Factorio speedruns. They look really fun. Ooh. Are you getting pulled to the Factorio side? I'm trash at the game. It's so much. Like, I don't know. I like automation in games. I do. But it's like too much automation. It's a fun game. It really is. It's a lot. Yeah, Breezy. I've been reading the Red Rising series, which is like a sci-fi series, and I've been really enjoying it. I just finished the 3rd book, which the 3rd book finishes a trilogy, and then there's 3 more books that make like a separate trilogy. I don't actually know where it's going to pick up from in the 3rd book, but I'm going to take a little break for now. But it's been really good. You should all speedrun Minecraft. Skelly. Blade speedruns Minecraft. He was actually doing one this morning. I should have told... I should have mentioned that to him. I don't know if he's still hanging out in chat or not. I didn't get to see the end of his run. I was wondering how it went. I literally subscribed and then fell asleep. It was pretty, funny. Yeah, Blade hangs out everywhere, huh? Blade's committed, which is cool. I kind of want to try a Minecraft speedrun, but I don't think I'd be very good at it. I'm actually pretty decent at Minecraft. Maybe I'll try it. I was thinking about it last night, I think, while watching Blade before I fell asleep. I could coach you. I'd rather figure it out on my own, though. Obviously, I'd watch tutorials and stuff, but... We should play Factorio sometime? Let me know. I have the game. I haven't opened it in a while. I probably have to re-download it, but... I've never played it multiplayer before. It might be more fun. Oh, we're on this floor. That's a crappy monster floor. As bad as you say you are, I haven't played in a long time, so I'd probably be awful. Just to let you know. Mortal Instruments series on my shelves. I'm thinking of starting that again. I've had mixed results going back to old books I really liked. I tried the Alex Rider series again. This was like 7 or 8 years ago, and I did not like it at all. I got like maybe 20 pages in, and I'm like, this writing style is horrendous. But then I reread like Percy Jackson, and it's still one of my favorite book series of all time. You can die to biters with your friends. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Iwin. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. We are attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're kind of working on grabbing a bunch of Q gems if we can. My health is literally 2. Thanks for warning me, chat. Percy Jackson is epic, yeah. I didn't care for the later series, but I haven't read all of them, admittedly. But, like, the original series was so good. I still go back and read it, like, maybe every other year or so. I refuse to reread Alex Rider because the author signed the JKR open letter. Oh, yeah, I could understand that then. Well, it makes you feel any better. I didn't think it was very good anymore. I liked it when I was a kid, admittedly, so. I actually only got like 10 pages in, and it's just, I was like, this writing style just like did not jive me at all. Song of Achilles in Sisi is so good. Interesting. It's pronounced Sisi, right? I always try to remember that properly. Is that by Rick Riordan too? Katie Potato? Circe. That's it. Yep. Madeline Miller. Okay, is it just kind of like a based on Greek mythology sort of story? Is that a genre? It sounds like I'm just making stuff up. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna put that on my Audible list. By the way, do you know what really sucks? If you're going to read Percy Jackson, do not use the audiobook. It is terrible. I don't know how that happened. Just read it normally. Adult retellings of Hellenic mythology. Okay, let me look it up real quick. I'm gonna put it on my So no, don't search my library. Search Discover. Okay. All right. What's it? Songs of Achilles. Okay, is this a Oh, those are two separate books. Okay, I see them now. I have a credit. I think I have one credit left. All right, let me add that to my wish list. How do I find my wish list? I've done this before. More options. There we go. Add to. Why? There's only one more option, and it's add to wish list. Just make it add to wish list. I'll add them both. Okay. There we go. Ugh. A feminist reimagining? Okay, I'm gonna like this. Oh, he just didn't make the connection. Yeah, let's I think everyone has their opinion on JKR at this point. Mine is mostly negative as well, but let's not bother to discuss it at great length here. I know you brought it up because it was relevant, Mermaid. You made me want to stream. Good luck with your call, Kevin. Thanks, thanks, Piano. This is like the third time today I've said someone else's name when I meant to say someone. Okay, whatever. Are you going to stream, Piano? Oh, do I have to end stream now to watch Piano? Wait, look at the time. Hello? Perfect timing. Frame perfect. Bomb grab. Algo is actually just that good. I imagine some time passes when you're picking it up, so that's probably what happened. Okay, let's put these away. Why is it no one's birthday? Totes on purpose. What is this Dracula retelling? If you want some not safe for work Dracula retellings, you could also just watch Castlevania. Good show, by the way. Top tier. Did I finish it? Oh my god, did I not finish it? No, I finished it. Okay. I didn't like watch the third season for a long time. That does have a lot of kink in it. I imagine any retelling of the story of vampires is probably gonna have some kink in it. Crystallarium? Sure. OMG vampires? Have you watched the movie Monster Trucks? I don't think I have. Gay vampire books are... I don't doubt it.
Another life, in another time. I think we could have been friends.
I doubt it.
I totally forgot I had that set up. Lee Chat, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot that was at 50. I meant to like set those all up and I just did 2 of them and then stopped. Welcome in, Lee Chat. If you do not know, Lee Chat just had her 23rd birthday yesterday. Uh, Lee Chat had her birthday yesterday, and it was a wonderful time. Lee Chat is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And if you're not following Lee Chat, you absolutely need to be. Click on that follow button. You're going to have an amazing time there. Happy birthday, but late. You're sort of close? I figured. That might have been why I said that. Yeah, I had such a good time in your stream yesterday, Lee Chat. And then you had to play Junimo Kart, and I was still recovering, so I had to leave. I think I had dinner. Reverse the numbers, kick W. My 12th grade English essay was called Vampires Gone Wild. I aspire to be you. Are you winning? Yeah, stacking's going great today. We have had, 1, 2, I think 8 Skull Cabin Invasion quests in a row. Like, actually 8 of them in a row. So I have a ridiculous amount of slime right now. I like how you just abandoned the community farm. It was so right to do. It was just very funny. At least to me. I don't mean funny in like a bad way. I just mean funny and it was kind of silly. I tried. I know. As soon as I made that notification, Lee Chat, that I put on your Kudo board, I knew I had to make it the picture on there. It's like I read it. I was like, oh my gosh, how did that even happen? Lee Chad. I ran out of grape juice, and I kind of want to go get more. Maybe I'll let it settle for a bit. I still have an essay called Welcome to Brazil on my PC. I wish I had my old writing. My PC exploded when I was younger, so I lost a lot of the stuff saved on it. Lee Chad lifts weight and counts macros. Don't we all count macros? Oh, just me. I have a friend who's really into that, and it's so much work. Low stack count. Sorry to hear that, some random teen. Welcome in. Quote 27. There's so many balls. I didn't say half the stuff you said I did. That one I think I did say, though. That seems like something I said. That's why there's a quote. Exclamation mark context. Oh, maybe it's something else. Quote context, maybe? I don't know. I enjoy the monochromatic vibes of your farm in winter. Oh, thank you. I also think it looks pretty good. Yeah, with all the fiber and like the stone and everything. I really don't like all the extraneous stuff that can go on the fish pond. That's why I have mine all like this. I don't like the wood and nets and everything. Yeah, it is cool context. Thank you, Breezy. This means exactly what it says. Wonderful. I'm actually a big fan of like monochromatic like styles. I also like minimalist styling too. I think minimalist is like my favorite. It's easy because you don't have to coordinate anything. True, true. You're stacking fish, yes. Fish, fish roe, and fish aged roe. Speaking of which, we got another one. I'm gonna be a lionfish like no one was before. Cracking down, I'm working on my roar. I've been on a Disney kick recently. I've definitely said that earlier, but I've been listening to Disney songs like every night before I go to bed. Oh, they helped. They absolutely helped some random teen. It's so boring to just sit there and catch 1,000 fish. It takes so long. This takes a long time, but I can, like... Did you see that? I accidentally hit my space bar there. Did we talk about Hercules already? That soundtrack's a bomb. I think it's good. I don't know if I'd call it a bomb, though. I know some people really like it, I guess. Yeah, we were gonna fish tiger trout this year, but we've had Skull Cavern Invasion since summer, so we had no chance to. So next year it is. We had like one fish quest, and it was against Skull Cavern Invasion, and I chose Skull Cavern Invasion. So we haven't gotten like any radioactive carp this year either. It's not like we don't have a lot of time for that though. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite Disney soundtrack? What movie? I'm curious. How do you take fish out of a fish pond and put it in a different one? Oh, yeah, you have to, so if I right-click on here, there's a button that says empty pond. You have to empty the pond. It does not give you the fish if you empty the pond, just as a warning. But when you do that, you can put new fish in that pond, and then you gotta do the quest again. How dare the ensemble! It's been a long time since I've seen Hercules. I was very young, so maybe I would change my mind on it. Shiny from Moana hits different. Shiny, really? It's the one at the end. I don't remember I think it's just called I Am Moana. That makes me cry every time. I don't even have to watch the movie. I just watch that song, and I lose it. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Ooh. Fire. Hellfire. Hellfire is a good song. That's my opinion on the matter. Does it matter whether it's animated or not? Are there Disney movies that... Oh, yeah, go ahead. Pack lids, if you've got a song from, like, Hannah Montana or something. It does go hard. That movie in general, like, goes way too hard for being a kid's movie. There's some pretty serious themes in there. Yeah, that's what I mean, Danny. That's the one that makes me cry. Just that scene, like in isolation, is so powerful. I never should have put so much on your shoulders. Oh, gosh. It's amazing. I want to listen to it right now, but Disney will take down the stream. I'll have agents jumping in through the window. But you all can listen to it right now if you want. Yeah, exactly, Mermaid. I can't listen to any Disney music because of that while I'm studying. Hey, Katie Potato, have you watched the Lindsay Ellis video on, like, no, Hunchback of Notre Dame, the more recent one? I think she's actually done more than one, surprisingly. But it actually talks about Victor Hugo and, like, the changes Disney made and how they're good, actually. Lindsay Ellis? Oh, Katie Potato, do yourself a favor. Look up Lindsay Ellis on YouTube. I just gave you 8 hours of content to enjoy. Lindsay Ellis is amazing. Unfortunately, she doesn't make YouTube videos anymore, but the ones she has made were very good. Lilo and Stitch and Swiss Family Robinson. I've never actually seen Swiss Family Robinson. Seems like the statues of fortune help and hurt the run more than anything. Oh no, they absolutely help. Getting all of the Omnis would be... I would get them even if they didn't stack. Getting the Omnis would be nearly impossible otherwise. Yeah, Robinson's... It's definitely a Disney movie, Skelly. Yeah, Lindsay Ellis makes, like, video essay videos. Like, criticism and discussion and things like that. There's some really good videos. I've been binging them again lately. I've probably watched them all through, like, 4 times at this point. Oh yeah, she does have books. I haven't actually read those. I probably should. I bet I would enjoy them. I heard they were pretty good. Not like amazing or anything, but pretty good. Also, welcome in, Tiny Teacup. I saw you earlier. I forgot to say hi. I read your message, but I didn't say welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Are we likely to finish the year today? No, we will finish on Saturday. I'll probably go to like the 12th to 15th range. So T-set resets aren't going to take up too much time. Hopefully. I did Alex's pathing yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to have Alex, mind you. But I actually did one off stream, so that's fun. I was watching Habu get a T-set, and I was like, okay, this is a good reminder to actually get some of these done. I think Alex is close to the longest one to deal with. I have unlocked Alex's room. Don't worry, mermaid. I foresaw this being an issue and eventually allowed him out. He's on probation. Unless he destroys another rainbow shell. I use the testing file anyways. It's on Disney Plus. Yep. 10 seconds of review and I'm intrigued. I mean, I guess she still is like one of my favorite YouTubers. She's just like very clever, very enjoyable to listen to. No, I listen to a lot of like video essayists on YouTube, I guess would be the word for it. Like Jenny Nicholson, ContraPoints, Lindsay Ellis. What are some other ones? I like Big Joel a bit. Not nearly as much as the other ones, I feel like, but... Tiny Teacup, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Tiny Teacup, thank you so much. Welcome in. Go, Ryan, go. Go, Ryan, go. Thank you so much, Joe. I immediately thought of, like, Blinksy's little thing that goes, go, Blinksy, go. If you don't know Joe, by the way, Joe is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. He is fabulous, and he definitely wasn't jilting me to watch Habu play TFT for the last hour or so. Glad you caught on the inspiration. I'm totally kidding, by the way, Joe. I might have been lurking Habu's chat while on my break a little bit ago. I love Sideways. Ooh, what is Sideways, pal kids? How's it going? And lol. It's going really well. We're getting through this year like rapid speed. We're doing lots of fun stuff here. What is Sideways? I don't recognize that at all. He does music in movies. Oh, okay, it's a YouTuber. I thought you were talking about something on Disney Plus. Huh. Let me look it up real quick. Sideways YouTube. Talk about music. Oh, I have seen some of his videos. Oh yeah, I'll subscribe. I've watched some of these. I'm looking at the videos. I'm like, wait, why the music in Cats is worse than you thought? I've seen that video before. Perfect. I'm always looking for more video essayists. So we ended up with... It's another tie. Oh, Gold Bar's won, so... It's not Disney, but the best... movie musical soundtrack for feeling all your feelings is Rent, hands down. Ooh, I've never actually seen Rent, to be fair. Video essayist enjoyer. I just like hearing people's opinions. It's kind of like fun to like compare opinions. Like even if I don't agree with the person, it's still really fun. I feel like to hear what they have to say. What? You haven't seen Rent? I've watched 3 musicals in my life. Let's temper our expectations slightly here. Also watch a lot of it. I need to follow a lot of video essayists because they release like 2 videos a year. It's not fair. I want more. I want more. As Belle says. Was that Belle who said that? One of the Disney princesses says that. This is the worst monster floor. Not entirely true, but it's kind of annoying. Because you can't get Q gems on this floor. Oh, it's Ariel. Okay, there we go. I'm dead? Ah. We're so far. Thanks, Joe. That's your fault that I died. It is Ariel that says it. Okay. I accept this, you murderer. Imagine being this based. Thank you, Harvey. I don't remember. Mermaid's not here to say I died. You can't kill me. You lose all your energy too. Melissa, welcome in. How are you doing? How is TFT? Is Abu killing it? Now that Joe and you are here, I have to assume that TFT is over for now. Abu is being Habu. Or maybe it's still going. I actually really enjoy watching TFT. I don't think I'd ever enjoy really playing it, but I do enjoy watching it. Got bored of watching KW. Sorry, TFT. Flipped and shipped. GG's. I'm pretty sure Habu called me lonely today, so we'll take it. We're allowed to be rude back, I guess. He was joking, obviously, and so am I. I almost died again. Please, game. Let me live. Ah. He called you mommy? That is not what I said. But maybe. Part of My World is one of my favorite Disney songs. I saw it at the top of a list of like best Disney songs, which included like live action and non-live action. And I was surprised. I like it. I didn't think that people really liked it that much, though. Lonely. Oh, is that what he said? Tangerine, that's actually hilarious. Yeah, there were a lot of interesting conversations. I was lurking for like an hour until Abu started talking about anime, and then I jumped in. I was like, oh, that's my topic. Clockwork, thank you so much for the... Clockwork, we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. I'm sorry. My brain is only half functioning today. Clockwork, thank you so much for the follow. I didn't mean to coerce you. I had too much grape juice today. That's true. It was Anime Booba. Yes, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I guess I missed something. That's fine, though. Hey, Error, welcome in. How are you doing? You now have me singing Part of Your World in my mind. I keep hearing I Want More in my head over and over again. So if someone can get a different song stuck in my head, I'd be kind of thankful about it. What's everyone's get stuck in your head all the time song? I just keep hearing I want more, I want more. Like, chill, Ariel. My burn hand finally healed. I'm glad to hear that. Was that at work, Error? Or was that from something else? Super Idol. I don't know what that is, Junkie. Work? Jeez. I hope they compensated you for that. Baby Shark for some reason? No, that one's fair. Especially if you have children. That's, I could totally understand that. Dancing in the Country. Angel Eyes. Burn My Hand on a Machine. That's a weird song. Oof. They didn't compensate you? It was a work-related injury. What are the laws over there? Frozen songs are very catchy. I agree, Melissa. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. And this is how it goes. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. Everybody's nerves. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. And this is how it goes. Is that a risk of a profession, though? Or is that, like, requiring workman's compensation for having an injury at work. Did they not even like pay? I guess you might not have medical bills over there. That might. Skelly, Skelly. Execute Minecraft Order 66. Sand Tiger, welcome in. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of marshmallows. They didn't taste like marshmallows. They tasted like 50-50 cotton polyester. When I died, they buried me 6 feet under with all the worms and such. It was crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I don't even know what that's from. I learned about it in Boy Scouts. I don't even know what it's from. Hey, Grayson, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And Sand Tiger, welcome in as well. Oh, for you, it was Rubber Room. I heard it differently. You should have said that loop was crazy, Chunky. Come on now. You missed that opportunity. Let me go. Let me go. There's one left. There's one left. We got it. Get me out of here. Play on Switch? No, this is on PC. I don't own it for Switch. I only just got a Switch 4 weeks ago or so. Very recently. I didn't have a Switch for a long time. I might buy Stardew on it just to support Concerned Ape, honestly. I probably won't even play it, though. Because I have my PC for that. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is a different thing? This girl? Where did I hear mine from? It was at Scouts. I remember that. Boy Scouts. That's just my calculator coordinates for finding this stronghold. Okay. Definitely wrong chat, then. I need to know what that's from. The crazy thing. We had a weird one in my family. Does anyone know what it's from? You all are repeating it. You saw it on TikTok? Oh, God. The world is changing. The planet's heating up. What the f is going on? Oh, I passed out. I have Stardew on all the things. That is about all the things, unless you're going to buy a Tesla. I guess, like, everyone had a version of that then, huh? Random question after reading your checklist. Do you have to divorce Leah? I do, Mookie. Good call. Most people would not pick that up. Yeah, there's a special version just made for the Tesla. Turns out Elon really liked this game or something. Which is fair, despite how I feel about Elon. It is a good game, so... I could see why he would have that opinion. Divorce, how could you? I know, it's so sad. That's life, though. Sometimes you have to separate to get a full stack of an item. We'll marry Leah by the end again. Until Chunky makes me divorce her at the last second. Camping with the Tesla and playing Stardew. I don't think it's camping if you're in your Tesla. I'm not one to, like, call something not something else, but... Shh. If it's in the woods, it's camping. If you're in a house in the woods that you live in, is that camping? Technically, I think I'm surrounded by woods if you go far enough in any direction. Am I camping right now? Yes. There we go, yep. It's a fish taco paradise. I know. I'm not going to pick any of them up. I don't need them. Alright, this is the last day of this quest. Who knows? We'll probably get it again, given the luck we've had so far. It is also a Sunday, though, so we are going to check the traveling cart. Traveling cart, please give me a poppy. I don't have that many options left for poppies. Come on, game. There's only like 3 more this year. I'd like to have one. Having a cup of coffee. Hey, Sick Nasty Tuna, welcome in. Close. Close. 3 fish. Sorry, 3 flowers. None of them are poppies. This game hates me. You can't plant poppies? I can plant poppies. I need the special color. You can only get it from the traveling cart. I recently found out that poppies are interesting plants. I have also found that out. Wait, they pop? Do they actually pop? It's how you make, like, opium, right? Not to, like, tell everyone how to make opium, but I'm pretty sure it's, comes from poppy seeds. Or is that a different thing? It's a drug. It's one of them drugs. No, that was a joke? Mine wasn't. It is opium, okay. You might find this surprising to hear, but I don't know that much about drugs. Yeah, you have to eat a lot of poppy seed bagels, mind you, Teacup. But you can, yes, someone proved it. Notably, they had to take a cheaper version of the test, though. Yeah, because it tests for stuff that's in poppy seed bagels. In the poppy seeds. Yeah, the video I saw, he had to take like a cheap version of the test. The good one didn't catch it, or did false positive it. But to be fair, probably jobs are probably going to use the cheapest version of the test for hiring people. So I guess that is something to keep in mind if you're job searching and are about to get drug tested. You actually don't need to eat that many if you're doing tests for methadone and things like that. My mom would fail all the time. Oh, really? Ooh, nice floor. Floor 5 might be a monster floor. Floor 3 might be a monster floor. We got a mummy floor on floor 3, so we're not sure yet whether it is or not. We'll have to check again in a minute here. Yeah, you can definitely see the gems. Sometimes they're obvious, sometimes it's a little harder to tell. The slimes are varying levels of translucent. Like, it's really hard to tell, but there's a cake in this one. Okay. That can't be a monster floor. Come on, let me find out. That's 1, so no Q gems. 3 is not a monster floor. Let me buy. 4 wouldn't be. I'm about to die. This would have been a monster floor if it could be, so 5 is not. Alright, we'll kill these 2. Let me leave the floor. Thank you. Ooh, what happened, Skelly? Let us know. Okay, 7 is the monster floor today for some reason. We will take it, though. That's low. Oh, congratulations, Skelly. That's awesome. That's a big number. OMG? OMG. Oh, who asked? I'm sorry, Danny. What were you asking about? Okay, chat. Your own farm? I don't know. It honestly does not matter that much. I think fruit is, like, technically better, especially with 1.6. The change in 1.6. But honestly, if you want the mushrooms, like, mushroom is fine. Like, it is big. I know, right? It's crazy. Fruit lets you get quality salmon berry. That's true. Is it the only way to get quality salmon berry? I guess you would know, huh, Chunky? For silver and gold. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Mushrooms are only nice for out-of-season morels. I mean, it's also a lot of mushrooms. It's kind of hard to get that many mushrooms otherwise. Especially if you don't have Forest Farm. Okay, 3 is a monster floor. Look at that. 3 and 7, then. That would make sense. Stop summoning the serpents. I don't want them. I don't want it. Just give me slimes. Only slimes for the rest of my life. You do have Forest Farm. I know most people do use Forest Farm, but if you're not, mushrooms can be pretty good. Honestly, those purple mushrooms are like super good early, and you get quite a bit from the cave. I still think fruit is probably better overall, though. But I don't think it's as close as a lot of people say. Rip all of those ladders, by the way. Thanks for having sensible places that you can put ladders, game. Danny said, I do have Forest Farm, so I do get mushrooms a lot already. Mookie said, replying to something else, haha, I do all the time too. And I like the look. Oh, okay. Sorry, I mixed up those things. Somehow mixed them up. And read one as the other. It really confused me. That's true. It does save you a big head egg for the 999 challenge. Oh, on farm only? I mean, you probably should pick the one that gives you the most things, which I think is probably the Batcave. Strugalugs, unfortunately. Philly Chick, howdy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome, welcome. How are you alive? Die, please. Finally raining, you can get your red snapper. Congrats. Is that going to help you finish CC, Danny? Is that even a CC fish? I might just be wrong about that. As it turns out, I haven't finished the CC in a while. I prefer the mushroom cave because I hate how all the fruit isn't at the same quality. It doesn't stack well until you choose the option. It happens with flowers too. It takes up so much inventory space to harvest flowers. You got this game a week ago now and you're addicted? You and me both. Notably, I got it more than a week ago, but I am very addicted to it. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far, Philly Chick. It's almost certainly my favorite game of all time. So I'm glad you're liking it. The stuff you're seeing now is definitely not cohesive to the beginning part of the game. So if you're seeing some crazy things on screen now, don't worry about it. It's all endgame stuff. On this file, I am way beyond finished with everything in the game. So this is all at the very end of the game. I just recalled we have to get to floor 100, so let's go ahead and do that. I kind of forget it's Sunday sometimes. Save a ladder. No gems. Let me here. Oh, I wish I had this game in the COVID times. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely helped me out then. I'm sure it helped out a lot of people. I think everyone was obsessed with Animal Crossing at that time, right? And where's Animal Crossing now, huh? Not to... I like Animal Crossing, mind you. I'm just being a dick for no reason. My sister's actually pretty heavily obsessed with Animal Crossing right now because she just got a Switch. Now I don't want to play it that much. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common experience, unfortunately. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you like what differentiates like games like that. Like, why does this game feel like it has so much more longevity than something like Animal Crossing? I don't know. There's probably a number of factors. And also, it's not universal, right? I bet some people are still really enjoying Animal Crossing, and plenty of people have stopped playing this game entirely. It's kind of a personal thing, I guess. As the phone became a thing? What is the phone, Mookie? Is that a thing in Animal Crossing? I love New Leaf more than New Horizons. I only ever played the original Animal Crossing, so I don't have many opinions about the other ones. But I really like the original Animal Crossing. I played it a lot when I was younger. And then I played a bit of Harvest Moon on the GameCube as well. I only rented Harvest Moon. I should have bought it. I would have been obsessed with it if I bought it. There's a phone in New Horizons with daily quests. I don't think daily quests are necessarily a bad thing. But I do understand, like, apprehension to them. I like them in Dinkum. It felt nice to have them in Dinkum. Just gives you some direction to do with your day. Of course, in Dinkum, you can sleep till the next day, whereas in Animal Crossing, you can't do that. WoW has soured me on dailies. I've heard nothing but bad things about the WoW daily stuff. When you have deleted cabins on the community farm before, what happens to the items? I think their tools stay? Would that work, Mermaid? I don't know. Usually they put their tools in other chests. So we have like a chest full of like all of those tools on the farm. I haven't tested it. That could be a way to do it. Oh. So you're not trying to help me get my stone tools then? I know someone had like mods and had like glitched items. And we had to like hide that chest. Because if you open the chest, you crashed your game. It would require using multiplayer. I was just thinking, like, make one and then delete it. Because there's a chest full of items in there, right? Oh, maybe it spawns on the person. Never mind. Yeah, we're not using multiplayer. I was just thinking making a cabin and deleting it. You're doing, like, a soft lock picking, like Pika Spray does for Pokemon games. But for Stardew, I like it. You might make a town in New Leaf tomorrow. That sounds like fun. Is there no camping in the newer game? Is it only in New Leaf? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean. New Leaf is so much fun. That's another one I never played. Was that a DS game? The first one was on GameCube, I presume. I don't remember any earlier than that. Okay, the mobile game. Ah, yes, I remember hearing about that. I guess it didn't do super well because I didn't hear much about it after it came out. Ah, okay. New Leaf is on the 3DS. Got it. I've never heard about Wild World before, and I had a DS, so I can't imagine it did super well. These crates have been here so long. Floor 69 crates, what are they? There's a Q-gem in here, and a staircase. And a staircase that hasn't been processed yet. Didn't care for it very much. Ah, the mobile game, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that all mobile games are like money grabbers. Does anyone have any recommendations for like good mobile games that don't just like beg you to spend money on them? constantly. Super auto pets. What's that about, Tangerine? I can maybe guess, but I'm curious to hear from you. I've been kind of wanting some games for my phone, so I don't just go on Reddit all the time. Doom and Destiny Worlds is pretty fun if you like Stardew and RPG games. Okay. Let me actually just go ahead and write some of these down. Mobile games. Super Auto Pets. Doom and Destiny. That's not how you spell that. That's okay. I'll figure it out. 2048 Charm? Isn't 2048 just that game about mixing numbers together? Auto Battler with cute pets. Okay. You had me at cute pets. Auto Battler might have lost me slightly, but we'll see. Why pink cake over gold cheese? Gold cheese is hard to make, big one. I get pink cakes for free. That's the main reason. I have a bunch of statues of Endless Fortune, and I get, they produce pink cakes every year. I'm on year 36. I could also just buy healing items, but the pink cakes are free, so. And I still need money. But gold cheese is a very good option for healing. Because it's easy to get quite a lot of it. Alright, can't get out of here. There we go. Nothing good there. Yay, floor 100. Open chest. Sprinkler. Back to 0. You don't use the holes? I probably should. I was just really quickly going down. You're totally right, though. The holes were the right choice. I also didn't really want to miss any Q gems. So if I pass the floor with Q gems, I want to kill the slime with it. In that case, I happen to not see anything, but... Papa Freezera. What is Papa's Freezera? It sounds intriguing, that's for sure. Oh, our monster must score off. There we go. Go back to the top. 3 and 7 are the floors we want to look at because they have a chance to be monster floors. Here's 3. More monster floors we get, the better. Come on. There we go. I already made it to 100. I only need to get there once. And it's a lot better to reset these earlier floors if they can be monster floors. It's where you make milkshakes. I'm intrigued. I like milkshakes, and I like making milkshakes. Yeah, there are a lot of games where you make food. I actually really enjoy Plate Up. It's not my favorite, but I think it's a pretty good game. I wish it had, like, more options for things, but I can understand why it might get bloated if you had that. Like, things you can put in your kitchen to do different things. I haven't even seen all of them, though, so maybe I'm just asking for more than needs to be there. How do you make a milkshake? Do you shake up a cow? Typically, you milk the cow first, and then you shake it. But I guess you could do it in reverse order. Can't imagine that would be great for the cow, though. No, the Steam game is expensive. It's a shame. Hello, you are a nice floor. Look at all these serpents. I don't mind games that are like $2 to $5 though. That's like not that much money. I think Balloon's Tower Defense was kind of like that too. That's like, I didn't mind shelling out $2 for that game. I played it a lot. There were microtransactions in that one, but they were pretty ignorable. Yeah, well, Flash is, Flash went the way of the dodo, sadly. Which was understandable, but we lost a lot of stuff because of it. Rip like all of Newgrounds. It's crazy like how many of those like Flash games were just like passion projects of people. Just making like a silly little Flash game. Like how many of those I enjoyed that people worked like so hard to make. I wonder how many of those people like went on to be like game devs and such. Iwen, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Iwen. Some sites still have the Flash version. Okay, we're still talking about that there. Dang it, I saw that too late. So much of a webcomic I like was ruined by Flash shutting down. Oh, yeah. That sucks, Free Cookies. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in, by the way, Free Cookies. I totally missed that you've been talking here. I forgot to say hi. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. That reminds me of a horror comic I saw online one time. Made me throw my laptop when I was younger. Basically, it looked like a comic, but it also like moved at the scary parts, and I had no idea that it was gonna do that. So it like had sound and it like jumped at you. I like actually threw my laptop across the room. Good thing it was a tough laptop. Yo, I'm kind of here out of nowhere. I heard about you thanks to Shawnee. I'm glad I did. Your dedication to this challenge is monumental and you're an inspiration. Thank you so much, Running Colors. I'm glad you think so. I remember that comic. Oh, you saw it too, Clockwork? Yeah, that was, I think I was, like, in high school, and, God, I hadn't screamed like that in years. It really terrified me. But thank you so much, Running Colors. I'm really glad that, Shawnee made a really good video, and so did Gug as well, and I'm really glad they're still getting attention. We're still getting people coming out here and saying hi. Did you see the short Shawnee made, or was it just the farm tour video? Had a cracking sound as well. Yep, the sound, I think, is what did it more than the actual visuals. I tried to scare someone with it, and the sound didn't play. I'm like, why weren't you scared? Oh. Rip. I have lots of goals for this file. Sounds like it. It's good to have goals, though, right? Just remember that they're realistic. If they're not realistic, it's not going to go well, right? Someone just posted in Reddit about doing that, Danny. Marry and break up with everyone. By the 100th year. You can marry and break up with everyone pretty quickly. If you're already at 10 hearts with everyone, it's just like literally as fast as you can divorce and give people mermaid pendants. Just the farm tour, it was incredible nonetheless. I love Shawnee's reaction to that video. It's like, I should go watch that again. It's been a while since I've seen it. Johnny has excellent reactions, which is, I guess, part of what makes him good at what he does. I made a sharp noise. Going for 999 T-sets. I've already said that this is kind of an exception to the rule. But yeah. But I planned this run out in such a way that it is realistic. It's just very time consuming. Right. Y'all can't just call me out like this, okay? I mean, you can. You're, like, legally allowed to do that. What are the chances I get lucky this time? Not high? I win. Is anyone else attempting this? A few people were inspired by me. So, yes, I guess. But there were some people before I even started streaming that were also... 8? Why 8? Game, no, please. Be gentle. Both spicy eels. Oh, no, I have to choose? We're not taking the enricher. Ah, rip those spicy eels, by the way. I took both stacks of spicy eels. Rip sap. Yeah, we're taking the void essence, I think. Should I? That's only 228 void. Let's take the spicy eels. That's probably better. It's okay. There are worse ways that could go. Click on the correct spicy eel. That's a lot of money, game. Void essence. We are taking the spicy eels. Rip that. That sucks, but that's not that big of a deal, I guess. That really sucks. But we can get those pretty quick. That's a lot of rubies. I don't want to have to deal with that again. You put the phone there. I die sometimes in this game, unfortunately. It happens. It could happen to anyone, okay? Look how much freaking slime I have. Okay. Drop this off. Drop this off. My doggy's barking. Oh, I passed out. That's a shame. Almost made it. Yeah, so there are some other people that are attempting similar challenges. I don't know if anyone's attempting this exact challenge. But I think we all came up with the idea independently. I guess it's not that far-fetched of an idea if you have items that can stack up to 999 to try and collect one stack of everything. I've definitely seen some other people with the same idea, mostly on Stardew's Reddit. This is a true gamers challenge. Hey gamer, welcome in Disco Swap. Hope you're doing well today. Do you keep it updated on your own? I keep it updated on my own. In fact, we're about to update it probably next stream, so on Saturday. I update it every few years. So it was last updated on year 33, and we're now on year 36. So at the end of winter here, so notice how we're on the 8th of winter, which is the winter festival, I guess. We're going to update it on the 1st of spring of next year. So very soon here. We can die again tomorrow. I started watching you the last time you did the audit. Yep, so you're about to see your second one. No, every few years. It used to be every year, Danny, but things don't update frequently enough now. It's like it wouldn't, like not that much changes year to year, so now it's every few years. It used to be a lot changed every year. Right. What's the furthest year we've gone to? We're at year 36 right now, so this is definitely the furthest year we've gone to. Not really planning on taking any other farm this far. This farm is going to go all the way until year like 1700, 1800, so 1000, 1800, 1800 or so because of the T-sets and the stone owls. It's just, I can't get them any faster than that, unfortunately. So as efficient as I could possibly play, I can't possibly get the T-sets any faster than that. We're on year 36 and we have 11 T-sets, so we can get it. We can do better than that though, because the first like 15 years I didn't even know they stacked. So we've actually done pretty well since then. No, I don't think they'll ever come out of the slime egg press. They're too good. These sell for like 8,000 each. They sell for way too much to come out of the slime egg press. There probably is a mod for it though. I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. How many spicy eels do I have to eat to live to 1800 years? I wish the game kept track of how many I've eaten. It's probably over 1,000 at this point. Oh, definitely, because we played over 1,000 days, and I've been since I started eating it like every day. Welcome in, by the way, Shutterbox. All right, I've been kind of stalling here because I think we're gonna go ahead and end stream. Unfortunately, I know you just got here, Disco. Sorry. Shawnee's reactions to your farm sold me on seeing it. It was too exciting. And Mike Slays Spire, thank you so much for the follow. And awesome game, by the way. Slay the Spire is one of my favorite games for sure. All right, we are going to go ahead and end stream here. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. A little shorter than I kind of intended today. I'm a bit tired, and I don't know. More importantly, I just feel like that was enough for today. So I think we're just going to cut it there, unfortunately. But I've got some lovely friends to send you off to. I win. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Congratulations, Kisan, Mel, Heather Loves, Corkbark, and Heather. You hit 2 Heathers with your same gift subs. Very sweet. I win. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I'm a Kisan, Mel, Heather Loves, Corkbark, and Heather. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewings. And make sure you thank I win for the subs. OMG, wait. I know, right? Lurking and didn't know. It just happened. You're good. All right. So I'm going to send you over somewhere lovely. It looks like... Ooh, oh no, there's too many cool people. Oh no, there's too many cool people. Oh no. I like how everyone who came to my chat earlier is now streaming. It's literally everyone. Okay. I think we're going to raid Brooke. Brooke's playing Stardew Valley, and Brooke's been not streaming lately. I mean, just came back to streaming recently. And I have a subversary to share there. So let's go ahead and raid into Brooke. Brooke is doing yeehawing on the new farm, so I think it's just some chill playing of Stardew. Raquel is wonderful, and you're going to have an amazing time over there. So let's go ahead and get this raid started. All right, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here today. Have yourself a fabulous rest of your day, and let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Bye, Danny. Bye, Mookie. Bye, fam. Bye, Stronghold. Welcome in also. I don't know if I saw you yet. Bye, Mel. Bye, Jello. Bye, Heather. Bye, Breezy. Bye, Sweet Sunny. Bye, Running Colors. Bye, Canadian Jenkin. Bye, Wims. Smell you later. Let's see here. See you later, I win. Bye, Disco Suave. Bye, Shutterbox. Goodbye to everyone who's been hanging out, lurking, chatting, whatever you've been doing. If you've been enjoying the stream, we're glad to have had you here. Even if you weren't enjoying it, glad to have you here. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of the day. Bye, Pinky. Bye, Katie Potato. And I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone. Have a great time in Brooke's stream.
Absolutely flabbergasted. Algorithm, hello.